All right, everybody, welcome in to this presentation of Houston against UCF. Game going to start in just a couple of moments. Obviously, FS1 not carrying the game right now, seeing as Georgetown, Maryland basketball is going to be running very, very long. 55-40 in that one, 7:30 to go. But we will keep you updated on the Houston UCF game. I'm assuming it's going to start on the Fox Sports app, and we will go from there. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire one on the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, you get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that you see them. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins this one, Houston or UCF? The game is starting on the Fox Sports app. If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emoji for Houston, and we got the emoji for UCF. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50, I'll sing any song you want me to with the live band. $25, there's a song that is half off. I stuck up mono with a tour. Appreciate you, man. I completely agree with you on that. Which game do you want, Kamada? Every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling tomorrow night. LSU, Bama, Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada against Utah State. Which game are we calling? You're going to help me decide which game it is based on that donation. And everything else is triple. So $1 counts as 3. 5 counts as 15. You got the painted corns. NBA Cup time. NBA Cup time. Let's spin this wheel, see what it lands on. The song that is half off. And we'll go from there. Houston coming off that bad loss to West Virginia last time out. You know, UCF going to get above 500. Cheap Thrills by Sia. Yeah, I'm not streaming Seton Hall right now. I don't even know how they're doing right now. I don't even know how they're doing. But Cheap Thrills by Sia is the song that is half off for this stream and this stream only. Just let me know what song you want. Come on, I'll get you on the call for it. Kickoff for the UCF game is going to be 8:15. So we got 10 minutes until kickoff of that game. And I'm assuming it will start on the app. It's up to you, Nicholas. It's up to you on that one. Couch Mike. There you go. All right, again, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. And if a song have all the cheap thrills, which game do you welcome out? I'll get you on the call for it with your $2 donation. I will get you on for that one, and we will go from there. Tomorrow, we got a lot of games on the docket. 12 o'clock, we're calling BYU Texas Tech top 10 matchup. 3:30, we are going to be live for the Oregon Iowa game, and then at 7:30, one of those 4 games on the side of the screen. Bruce trying to go kart in the locker room? Oh, jeez. Whew, man, the Jets, yeah, that's... Why is he... How does a go-kart even fit in that locker room? That's what I want to know. How does a go-kart fit in there? You know, like not a tree yet. Don't know why. We got over 100 in the chat right now. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. Again, we got emojis in the chat. If you remember, we have a new video out about a dumb decision made yesterday in that atrocious game between the Raiders and the Broncos. That really, really bad game. A really bad call by Sean Payton. I talk about one of the calls in the video, so click the link above if you have not seen that already. Houston, again, a 10-point loss last time, outside the top 25, looking to stay alive in the playoff hunt. UCF, it's been a rough season for them after starting off 3-0. They have lost 4 of their last 5, coming off a 30-3 loss last time out against the Baylor Bears. Yeah, UCF dominated by a lot. He dominated by a lot in that one. We have over 140 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, kickoff for this game is going to start in 8 minutes. Let Jets see whatever wants to sit in training. He's going to leave him for agency anyways. The news of Breeze placing Sanchez, I did see that. Breeze was not good with NBC last time in 2020. I don't know how he's going to be. I think being on a lower tier is going to help versus being on a higher tier, being in a higher platform. Fewer eyeballs on him to start. I don't know how it's going to go, though, because I was not impressed by him the first time he was an announcer. Again, this game is going to kick off at 8:15 Eastern. I think it's going to start on the Fox Sports app, probably FS2 as well, and then we'll move over to FS1 once Georgetown, Maryland is done. There's 6 minutes left in that one, plus the under 4 timeout. So this game is not going to be starting on FS1. I can pretty much guarantee you that. But we will keep you updated all the way with over 150 in the chat right now. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Mark Sanders seems to be down on the Earth on TV. Yeah, crazy how he crashed out. Yep, all he had to do was just not assault 70-year-old men. Where you can't employ Sanchez, right? Obviously, Sanchez had to go. Sanchez had to go. It's more of, I'm not crazy about Breeze as an announcer, but obviously you can't keep Sanchez. And which game do you welcome out? I appreciate you, man. Breeze on a CRD tier crew will do so good. Oh, LSU Bama. All right, perfect. Get you on that. Get you on that one. Fine with anything except the Kentucky game. All right, there we go. All right. Right now, that puts LSU Bama in the lead with the bonuses applied. Again, you get a bonus for being the top 3 in the XP and for having the most time in front. So keep that in mind. Breeze is not impressive as an announcer or a quarterback. You're right on one of them. Sanchez, he may get prison time. He absolutely might get prison time. I think it's more likely than not he's going to. How's it going, Go Cubbies? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Big 12 matchup here. Houston already bowl eligible, but you have to win out to have any shot at making it to the playoff. UCF trying to get to bowl eligibility. They got 4 games left, 2 of them against ranked opponents in Texas Tech and BYU, so this feels like a must-win on their home floor. The home field, I should say. Houston, Oklahoma State at home. You take care of business there, you're going to a bowl game. Texas Tech, BYU on the road, top 10 teams, good luck. This is basically a must-win for the Knights to get bowl eligible. Everyone's furious about YouTube dropping ESPN, which to my knowledge is ESPN's fault. It's a little bit of both. YouTube, basically ESPN... They're part of what ESPN's doing is they're like, we don't need YouTube TV because we have our own app and people will pay money for the app to get everything. But also YouTube TV is saying that we are worth more than a lot of cable companies that you're doing the carrier free to because we're growing in subs and cable's declining. You're better than trying RG3 home games. That is true. RG3 home games is not good. Come on with your doubt. Sanchez in jail if a certain person isn't. Well, again, this is like different standards. Different standards. Again, the legal process is a long process. It's a very long process. And for all intents and purposes, Mark Sanchez is not a government official. So stuff's a little bit different there in terms of the standards. So, but Mark Sanchez, I'm assuming, I mean, they got it on video. They have it very clearly on video. So, again, this game is going to start on FS2 and the Fox Sports app. Although it looks like whoever has the hot hands to start for that game through 2 games so far, it does feel that way. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Imagine being the prison mate of the guy who ran into his own lineman. Can you imagine? And that's the way. You don't, like, fit a square peg into a round hole. That's adaptability. If guys got the hot hand, feed it to them. That's the way to do it. So again, Houston UCF taking place. It's going to start on FS2 and the Fox Sports app. We will be here for that one. I should note FS1, 58-50 Georgetown, 5:24 left. I'm going to guess not going to be another 20 minutes until that game starts on FS1. But this game will kick off in 4 minutes' time. The Space City game. And Houston trying to bounce back from that 10-point loss last time out against West Virginia. So far this season, Houston, oddly enough, 4-0 on the road. Their last road game was a win against a top 25 Arizona State team at the time. We'll see how Taven Jackson, the quarterback, the redshirt junior for UCF, can do in this one. Again, the offense only got 3 points last time. Jackson, 2 picks, 18 for 33, did not play well. UCF only ran for 3.2 yards per carry. Been a rough season for UCF in terms of the passing game. A 1-to-1 touchdown to reception ratio. Jackson, 5 touchdowns, 4 picks, and maybe his worst game of the season last time out in that loss to Baylor. As for Houston, obviously defensively, a massive, massive concern. The run game, really poor last time out defensively. West Virginia was able to run for 246 yards and 4 touchdowns on over 4.5 yards per carry. Houston looking to change that here against a UCF team that, yes, did not run the ball well against Baylor, but on the season averaging 5.6 yards per carry. Near the top of FBS in terms of yards per carry average. Liberty beats Charleston, not surprised. Liberty is going to be a darn good mid-major this year. I think they're number 1 in the mid-major poll, and High Point's number 2 right now in terms of mid-majors. In terms of one-bid conferences, yeah, Liberty is going to be good this year. And again, this game is starting over on FS2 and the Fox Sports app. Georgetown up by 11. Once that game is done, it flips over to FS1. Fact to fixture, your school is playing. Fact on that one. 2 minutes till kickoff here. This is football. Yes, this is football. This is football. Georgetown, Maryland. Okay, Georgetown, Maryland's basketball. Once that game is done, Houston UCF goes over to FS1. If the Commanders beat the Lions, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm sure you would love that. Yeah, NFC North is just a bloodbath right now. Just an absolute bloodbath. Also, 2 other games on the docket today. Got USC against Northwestern. So Chandler used to get timed out if they didn't like takes. Oh, that sucks. That's a dumb thing to do. So if you don't agree, you just get timed out. That sucks. Oh, does he have your bedtime then? Yeah. Could be. Could very well be. 2016 national champions. I mean, according to the Collie Matrix, I mean, look, they went undefeated. They won all the games on their schedule. Collie Matrix had them number 1. I have no problem with them calling themselves national champions. I've heard worse. There have been worse championships to be claimed. Way worse championships to be claimed. You go back to the 30s and the 40s. Yeah, it's been a while since Lions lost back-to-back. People are saying the Wolves should trade Dante, Ruby, and Rob for John. No. No, absolutely not. No. You have no depth at that point. Right, Amnesty West End Infirmary Board at this point. Yes, it is. Niners once again starting Brock Purdy. And Cardinals obviously Murray on IR, although Brissett is probably the better quarterback at this stage. Offense runs a lot better, even though they do take a lot more sacks. Again, this game is starting on FS2 and the Fox Sports app. 55% even now, Ryan, with Houston. This game is going to start in just a little bit. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Big 12 matchup. And make sure you join us tomorrow. We got 3 games tomorrow on the docket. We've got the battle between BYU and Texas Tech, top 10 matchup. 12 o'clock. 3:30, we are live for Oregon, Iowa. And 7:30, we are live for one of those 4 games on the side. Going to help me decide which game we are calling. LSU, Bama, Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada, Utah State. UCF for live. We'll see. We will see. I think Houston wins this one. Houston undefeated on the road this season. UCF has not looked impressive in conference play, but we will see. Both these teams coming off losses last time out. Purdue seems to lay down to competition, to some extent. Maybe not regular season, but in the postseason, yeah. All right. I know this is back-to-back in the same season. Yeah, no, back-to-back in the same season. We got 183 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Gonna get this game underway in just a minute. Yeah, I don't like the defense too for them. Houston in the whites. UCF in the blacks. 55% you on the Cougars to win this one. The Space City game about to get underway here. The kickoff by Relas. And here we go. Down in Orlando. The kickoff into the end zone for a touchback. And Houston will start this drive at the 25-yard line as a result. Connor Weigman. What can he do? 4 touchdown passes last time. 309 yards. Threw 2 interceptions. But did set a season high in terms of passing yards. Offense was not the major problem last week. It was a bit of a problem in terms of the turnovers, but obviously defensively, Jake's I parlays all the time. Believe me, I wish I was good at betting. I am not. Cardinals go first round pick quarterback. I'm going to say 20%. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Weigman looks, slant pass. That ball is a low throw, and it is caught. Hauled in at the 29-yard line. Gain of 4. Good start here. Stays ahead of schedule. Is it better win this? I guess we'll see. I have Houston win this one. 2nd and 6 for the slant pass. They go quick to the line. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Weigman takes the snap. Out route, that is a high throw, but hauled in. Gain of 4. Harvey Broussard, the junior wideout, on the grab. Or excuse me, that is, Tanner Koziel, the tight end. Not number 3, number 9 on that one. Camera's very high up, so I'm going to try my absolute best in terms of the names and the yardage. So just bear with me on that. The camera is pretty positioned high up. 3rd and 2. 2 straight completions for Weigman. They go quick to the line once again. Once again, back to his right. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Takes it. Once again, it's an out route. That ball is caught. Breaks a tackle. Here he goes to the 40. 45 and out of bounds to the 46. That's Amari Thomas, the junior wideout. Led the team last week with 10 catches for 99 yards and had 3 of the 4 passing touchdowns that Weigman threw. Starts off here with a gain of 13 and a first down. Well, this court looks atrocious. Every NBA Cup court, for the most part, looks atrocious. 1st and 10. Thomas, leading receiver on the team, with 634 receiving yards and 7 receiving touchdowns, but we do get some movement here. Some players blown dead. More returning to college? I would not think so. I think it's going to be the 3rd quarterback off the board. If you're a top 10 pick, you come out at that point. See what the call is here. There was some movement. And they're going to say UCF jump first. They went to the neutral zone first, forcing Houston to move. So make it 1st and 5, and they're in plus territory. 75 seconds into the game. Copyright notice because stream show the TV picture reflected off the cast glass. Never. That has never happened. Looks like slime green. Why does it not surprise me with the NBA Cup? 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. 3 for 3 to start this drive is Weigman. Man in motion is Dean Connors now to his left. They're going to give it to Connors for the first time today, and he will muscle his way ahead for a gain of 5 right at the sticks for a first down at the 44-yard line. NBA Cup is basically this in-season tournament. That means absolutely nothing. On to my city. Yep, there you go. There you go. Connors last time out, 5.5 yards per carry, 71 yards rushing. Interestingly enough, the rest of the team last game against West Virginia had 18 carries for 11 yards. Connors, 71 yards, 5.5 yards to carry. Rest of the team combined, about 1 yard to carry. Hand off to the side, that's going to get 2, and Connors gets down to the 42-yard line before he's taken down the play by Najala Kelly, the redshirt senior defensive end, brings up 2nd and 8. And this game is starting on FS2 and the Fox Sports app. We'll flip over to FS1 after the Georgetown game is done. Right now, Georgetown leads by 10 with 2.5 to go. Ball right now, Houston. I've got the possession arrow here so you see the football on the Houston side. Houston's got the ball. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Weigman takes it. They're going to send 4. Quick hitch route. That's caught the 39. It's a gain of 3. 4 completions for Weigman. All of them pretty short. Just keeping everything in front of him. And then Shaquise Martin, the true freshman wideout, making the grab, had 1 catch for 26 yards last week. Gets 3 there. You figure it's 4 down territory here inside the 40. Oh, yeah, no, those are fine. Those are fine. Now invitation, like, stuff like that's fine. Yeah, that's a little bit different. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Weigman takes it. They send 4. Going deep down the sideline, incomplete. Threw behind him. Had the out route open if you want him. Instead, tried to go deep to Martin. And a bit too far to the sideline. 4th and 5. You figure they're going to go for it here. This is where the Broncos right into. Yep. It's less compelling than the Pro Bowl? Yes. It is. Somehow. Like, Mount Invitational, that stuff's fine. But also, like, part of the reason I do that is because you play, like, 3 games in 3 days. So, that's a little bit different. NBA Cup is just regular season games that some regular season games mean more than others. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, they're going for it. Weigman, tip to the line. The pass is broken up the line, had the slant route open, was looking for Kobe Young, who got some separation, and UCF will get it back. It's a turnover on downs. It's a turnover on downs. Had the slant pass open, but a beautiful job tipping that ball up in the air. That looked like Derek LeBlanc, the redshirt sophomore. The transfer from Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm going to get to the difference between the two at the next commercial break. It's a bit complicated, but you'll see what I mean with that. Back to his right. UCF with the ball for the first time. Dylan Wade in motion to the top of the screen. Jackson. He's going to go to the motion man. Gives it off in the flat to his tight end. That is Wade. He'll be brought down the 44-yard line for a gain of 4. Taken down by Will James. Second and 6. And Jackson, a rough game last time out against Baylor. They'll go quick to the line. Curl route. Incomplete. A bit too early on that one. Was looking on the play for his running back, Miles Montgomery. Call it wound down. There you go. Can't remember the whole song history. Yes, he did. 3rd and 6. Again, the game will be flipped over to FS1 once Georgetown, Maryland is done. It's 66-58 in that one, 1:43 to go. So you figure, I don't know, 5 more minutes unless we get OT in that one. And we'll flip over. 3rd and 6. Jackson starting this game 1 for 2. Again, last time out, 18 for 33, no touchdowns, 2 picks. Empty backfield here, 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. And we got a false start. Second penalty already on UCF. Back it up to the 39. Yeah, I could see Minor Football making a full-time return to ABC. I could see that. I could definitely see that. It's not a crime to suck as commissioner. Nope. Yeah, Nealon, just way too young. Way too young. Way too young. So 3rd and long here. Much better start for UCF compared to last time. Last time after the first 3 drives, they're down 17-0. We're down 14-0 after the first quarter. First drive last game against Baylor went 3 and out. This drive will also go 3 and out. So back-to-back games now for the night, starting with a 3 and out. Was looking on the comeback for Wade and Charles, the true freshman. Instead, UCF cannot take advantage of the decent field position by midfield thanks to their defense forcing the 4th down stop. And already it's got 11. Wow. 4th and 11. Anthony Veneri. Cup going to stop being a thing? No chance. Unfortunately, no chance. It's stupid, but it's not going to stop becoming a thing. I'll explain why the Cup is different than like the college basketball tournaments mid-season. The punt here. Fielded at the 13-yard line. Taken to the 15, 20, cuts upfield. The lights went out, and how they go back on at the 23-yard line. Return of 10 yards. About 38 yards of net, 48 yards in the air. Houston ball, the 23-yard line. The Jazz are playing like Massachusetts did just at the show, the first 3 quarters. Yep. Yeah, so basically the NBA Cup is just random regular season games that mean something for an in-season tournament. It messes up the schedule completely. Yeah, I love the Lulu reference. Yeah, oh, that was fun. I was like, I gotta do something about Lulu with that, because it was like the Broncos Thursday night just never happened again. Never happened again. The college tournaments like that, those are teams you're not playing all the time. There's also, it's not as an incentive to get people to try. Hand up the middle, that's a gain of 3 on the sweep. Like the NBA Cup is a way to get players to try and not take regular season games off. College, it's not like that. So we have an injured player for UCF. Looks like one of the... I can't make out a number on that one, but there is a player. He is flailing his legs. So 2nd and 7 when we get back. And then we cannot make out a jersey number here just yet. Is it it might be... I think it's Flowers. I think that's number 4 on that one. It's Braden Marshall. I want to say it's Marshall on that one. I think that was number 4. Yeah, James Hatfield's the table. Yes, he is the table. All right, so again, injury timeout here. Yeah, last night game turned everyone into the Joker. Yep. Sunday games break the slate. So we have this injury timeout. 2nd and 7 when we get back here. I've got the Colts, Jets, Panthers, Bucks, Ravens, Bills, Giants, Texans, Seahawks, Lions, Rams, Steelers, Eagles. That's my prediction. Still tending to the injured player. Hence the stoppage here. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. And again, if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks. You get your name at the end of each video. You get members-only Q&A streams. And you get to use emojis in the chat, like the emojis of the teams playing in the game. So, Jets being the Browns. No, Jets play the... No, this is for this week. No, Nick. This is for Jets against Browns. This is for this week. Next week is Jets Patriots. We're talking this week. Ban the Broncos from Thursday in primetime Bonex. Yes, I will pass legislation. Well, Nick, Patriots beat the Jets. That's next week. This week, Jets play Browns. Patriots play the Bucks. I have the Bucks winning, and I have the yeah. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah, next week I got Patriots beating the Jets. Barring anything crazy. I got Patriots beating the Jets next week. How's it going, to be champ? Appreciate you tuning in. One of the top two of them. I'm back underway after the injury timeout. I believe that was Marshall on the injury. Back underway here in Orlando. Back to his left. One of the top, two of the bottom. Now back motions to his right. Play his phone dead beforehand. Can I pay him and watch Jets Browns? It's going to be a rough game. He's playing all good. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, the cup, but just know it's a way to get players to care more. Colts game, we're not streaming that one. No, we're not going to do that one. 3-0 game was disappointing. We scored field goal regulation. I was rooting for the game to end 0-0 tie. Would have been interesting. Would have been fun. I want to call a 0-0 game at some point. That's my goal on stream. At some point, call a 0-0 game. My team is 8-2. They play with their 2-8. Yeah. The worst 8-2 team of all time, but they are 8-2. Al Route, that's caught on play action at the 38-yard line. Harvey Broussard, Amari Thomas, his second first down of the day. Gain of 17. International games? Probably not. No, there's only 2 more left, and they're in the earlier window, so probably not. I like the Jags playing Orlando. I do love that. UCF didn't go to the Big 12. They didn't invite him. Just facility-wise, money-wise. To the top, one to the bottom. Back to his left. They head off to the side and blown up. Loss of 3. DJ Butler going absolutely nowhere. And that is number 99, Jamal Johnson, on the stop. Streams, yeah, by just a hair. Yeah, it's delayed by a little bit. Jags in Orlando, better than Gainesville. A lot better than Gainesville. Seats actually are seats. There's some shade. There's an airport that goes there. It's easy to get to. 2nd and 13. How about Thanksgiving, Christmas? Yeah, we're doing that game. Thanksgiving, we're doing all 3. Christmas, just the night game. Combined with a tour, Brown's going to be 10-7 wildcard exit, 23 Eagles 5. I can see that. Hand off to the side. And that will get nothing. Once again, Jamal Johnson on the takedown. Put down $30. Why? Oh, I don't like that. So back-to-back runs going nowhere brings up 3rd and 12. We know Weigman, if he's going deep down the field, the 2 deep passes have been to Amari Thomas. We'll see if he's the target man here. Should note on FS1, 69-60 Georgetown over Maryland. 40 seconds to go in that one. Then that game moves over to FS1. To the top, 3 the bottom. Man in motion here. Weigman takes it. They're going to send 4. That's a quick little screen thrown behind his man. And that's Thomas. You figure a better throw. Lead him out in front. He doesn't have to stop. He can get that acceleration. Maybe get the first down. But instead, we'll only get a couple, and we'll have to punt the ball away. So UCF's defense allowed 2 touchdowns the first 2 drives last game against Baylor. Today, first 2 drives, nothing doing. Florida, Georgia, no, they're doing Atlanta and Tampa. Hey, Arizona for Thanksgiving? Yes, I am. I am staying in Arizona for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm not going back. Christmas, I am. Christmas, I'll be back for like the 18th to the 25th or whatever it is. The punt here. Gets it off. Fielded, no fair catch, made the 15, breaks the tackle. Here he goes, 20, 25, 30, has space to the 35, 40. Cuts up field to the 45-yard line. Nice return there. And that's Jackson on the return. A net on that one of just about 12 yards. UCF at the 45 when we get back. Good field position here. Last time they were near midfield, went 3 and out. Let's see what they can do here. Should note, Maryland is letting Georgetown run out the clock. It's 70-60. Maryland is not going to foul. So Georgetown will go to 2-0. They get the win on the road against Maryland. And the game will be moving over to FS1 nowadays. Yeah, I'm very happy that we're going to play in Orlando. Just easier to get to than Gainesville. It's a lot easier. 3 of the 6 teams are Alabama, Georgia, Florida. Oh, I get that completely. Yeah, that's just the rivalry. I completely get that. I mean, Delvin's played well the first time against the Bills. And Georgetown wins it. And now the game moves over to FS1. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Every donation counts triple toward you make the call. Which game are we doing tomorrow? And the night slate. LSU, Bama, Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada against Utah State. You're going to help me decide what we are doing. So far, no love for Navy, Notre Dame. As things stand, LSU, Bama is the game that we are doing. But plenty of time left, obviously. Got till the end of the stream to decide which game we are doing. So, first down, the 45-yard line. Next punt return there by Jackson. Last drive, lost a yard. Their opening drive against Baylor, 2 yards, 3 plays. So on their opening drive of the last 2 games, they've got a combined 1 yard to show for it. Not ideal. Had that opening drive touchdown against West Virginia 2 weeks ago, but since then, back-to-back 3 and outs on the opening drive. But defense playing well thus far. Defense has forced 2 stops against this Houston offense that has had their moments this year, to say the least. 8:03 to go in the first. Purdue Oakland close game. Oh my. Was that Big Ten Network? Big Ten Network. Is it Big Ten Network? I would assume that's Big Ten Network. Yeah, Navy's got to win, yeah. Oh, no, that's not Big Ten Network. Yeah, Navy cannot afford to lose. Problem with Navy is if the triple option offense, you have time to prepare for it, you're going to be in trouble. I mean, Notre Dame just ran train on Navy and Army last year. I have a feeling that could be. Oh, Peacock? Oh, man. How's it going, Abby? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here, as always. Ball at the 45-yard line for UCF. After that last punt return there by Jackson, about 22 yards on the return. Excuse me, 32 yards on the return. Can UCF do something here with this field position on this Friday night down in Orlando in the Space City uniforms? Yeah, well, Wabby, yes, it would be. Yeah, it would be Wabby. Definitely be Wabby. Conference would automatically in the playoffs. Which conference? Hand off to the side. And now I'll get about 5 to midfield. I believe that was Nixon on that one. Yeah, which conference are we talking about? Kentucky's starting Valpo in college basketball? Yeah, Purdue's barely beating Oakland right now, apparently. You're not surprised about Kentucky. 2nd and 5. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Oh no, San Diego State will not get it. No. Handoff once again to the side, and now we'll get 2 before he's brought in on the play by Eddie Walls. They give there to Dwayne Thomas. UCF did not run the ball last game very well against Baylor, just 3.2 yards per carry. They'll get to the line quickly. 3rd and 2. Quick little screen. That's caught. Going to bounce outside and does successfully for the first down, the 44-yard line. Chris Dummerkant on that one. How do I donate? So here's how you donate. So if you go here, okay. So I'll show you how to donate. You go here. So this is the chat. Click the $sign. Click the $sign. And then click Super Chat. And then you type in whatever dollar amount you want to do. However much you want. And then you can just type in a message. So that's how you donate. They give to the side. That'll be a gain of 10. Nice job there by Nixon. He'll get the first. At the 34-yard line. Nice screen pass there and a good block down the field as well. Montgomery helping out on the block. But that's how you do it. You just click the $sign where, right next to where chat is. Share sport for official Jaguar09. Just click on that $sign, and then you just do super chat. And then you just type in the dollar amount. Jackson. Backwards pass on the third read, and that'll get snuffed out immediately. Miles Montgomery loses 2. Taken down behind the line by Corey Platt at the 36. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you tuning in. Cheers, wrong converted. Yep. Can Houston make the playoff? They have to win the conference. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that. Right, Pac-12 will not be guaranteed. It's going to be the top 5 conference champions. Right, Alabama's least favorite? Yeah, I think a lot of people have Bama as their least favorite. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Our game is on FS1 now. They fake the reverse. Screen pass out there. So go middle of the field on the seam. That's a beautiful play design to the 20. 15 and brought down to 12. They fake the reverse, fake the running back screen, and Dylan Wade is right over the middle of the field on the seam. Gain at 24. Give them the conference. It's going to be very hard. They have 2 losses already in conference play, so it's going to take a lot for them to win the conference. When Knights by line, oh wow. They're in the red zone right now. 5.5 to go in the first. Two at the bottom, including Thomas. 1 at the top. I formation here. Jet sweep. It goes to the motion man, Thomas, to the 5, but flags fly galore. It's a gain of 7, but there are 3 flags that fly. See what the call is. Wade with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thank you so much, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Which game do you want me to do? So basically, every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. And you help me decide which game we're calling on tomorrow night. LSU, Alabama, Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada against Utah State. Which game are we calling? Your donation counts toward that. So, because you donate $2, it counts as triple, so you get $6 going toward one of the games. Holding is the call. Every referee threw their flag on that one. And we'll get that one easy call there. Dylan Wade just grabbing the shoulder pad, not letting go. There's a reason he was able to bounce to the outside with ease, and everyone saw it. 1st and 20. The 22. So just let me know which game you want of those 4. I appreciate you a ton, Wade, on that. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and the pistol here. Low snap, and able to recover it. And hand up the middle. It's going to get about 3 to the 19-yard line. Kind of a busted play, but Jackson will pick that ball up and give it to Montgomery. UCF re-enters the red zone here. It was all out of sorts with the start, but we'll get something out of it. Most hated team in the country for college football has to be Bama. They're up there. Bama, Ohio State. I'd say it's Bama or Ohio State for most hated in the country. But Bama, I would probably say is most hated. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Low snap, Jackson play action going deep. One-on-one coverage and hit the ground. Incomplete. Almost picked up by Latrell McCutcheon. I don't know if he was looking middle of the field or the sideline, just threw it in between the two. Either way, not a good throw. As Vita with the tour, Florida versus Kentucky. I love it. I love it. Whew. All right, get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always. Get every donation counts. Triple toward You Make the Call. Gonna add $6 to the Gators and the Cats. 3rd and 17. Colorado, West Virginia. I got West Virginia. Colorado just cannot stop a nosebleed right now defensively. 3rd down, Jackson. Going deep. End zone. Overthrown. Looked for a brief moment like he had him, but it took too long to get that ball out, and DJ Black, the intended target. Coverage by Contrell Webb. And it looked like he had the space, but that ball's got to get out there a lot quicker. So he ran out of real estate and drifted him out of bounds. So a rough sequence there for Jackson after the holding penalty pushed him back. 2 passes that were nowhere close to being on the mark. And now a 37-yard try as a result. Go Cats v. Florida, we'll see. No, 12 for 14. Perfect this season inside 40, and he will remain perfect inside 40. 13 for 15 on the season. UCF takes advantage of the good starting field position. They get 3 out of it. 4:17 to go in the first. UCF up 3-0. Yeah, I can't believe you're Stoic either. I can't believe it. Now I can't believe you're so weak either. Nicholas, he means in football. He doesn't mean basketball. We're talking football. Yeah, we're talking football. Who do I think will win? I have Houston. I think Houston wins the rule. I just don't trust Jackson. I don't trust Jackson at quarterback, necessarily. I think Weigman's going to get it going. I like Amari Thomas a lot. And I think there are some weaknesses in this UCF defense that I think they can exploit. But it should be a fun game. And Houston's also undefeated on the road this season. Certain stuff side again. Oh boy. Indiana win it all? You know, I like Mendoza. I like their coaching staff. I like their defense. They got a shot. I don't think they do, but they got a darn good shot. And wait, just let me know which game you want on the right side of the screen. LSU, Alabama, Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada against Utah State. Just let me know which game you want, because your $2 donation counts toward that. Cheer for UCF. I literally do not care who wins this game. I literally do not care. I have no ties. Well, this game doesn't have low stakes. Houston, if they need to win this one to keep their playoff hopes alive. And UCF to go bowling. If they don't win this game, they're not going bowling, because they have to play BYU and Texas Tech on the road. Every one tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. 4-3-15 Wolves and a 1. Holy cow. That's going to help in the point differential for the Cup. Best 7 worst serve stairs all the time. There you go. One with the collar turtleneck. Big 12, very weird conference. But 25 in Houston to win. Hope they do. And 25's not bad. I've seen people put it like way worse, but yeah. Yeah, I think Houston wins. Well, the Florida teams and Houston teams, that is not true. I don't care about any team that's not my own. I really don't care about... I mean, I guess UCF winning would be good for ASU, but the season's a wash for ASU now that Levitt's out for the season. What do I need to do? Just of the 4 games, just let me know which game you want me... So, you see on the right side of the screen how it says LSU, Alabama, Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, Nevada, Utah State with the logos? Just whichever game you want me to call tomorrow. Whichever game interests you the most. Any further expansion should go about... Wait. I didn't... Wait. Oh, yeah. All 10 major conference champions get in. I'm with you there, yeah. 20-team playoff, or 24 and all the conference champions get in. Yep. So it's whichever game you want me to do tomorrow night. Because I stream 3 games tomorrow like this. So whichever game you want the best. Whichever game you want the most. And then just add your donation onto that. So because you donate $2, it counts as triple. It's a 3 times multiplier. Because it was during the game, so it counts as 6. So basically whatever game you want on the side of the screen. And we're going to do whichever game is the highest donation total, we're going to do that game tomorrow. The kickoff here. Much better start for UCF compared to the last game. 2 drives into the last game. They trail 14-0 this time. Up 3-0. Kickoff, touchback, ball to 25. As we go to a commercial break, because of course we do for some reason. Because that's all you need to do. LSU Bama, perfect, alright. So, $6 going there. Most underrated college sports broadcaster. Ooh. I don't know. I don't have, like, the most underrated. I would say, I mean, for years, Spiro was buried on that CBS March Madness depth chart. I like him a lot. Say that ASU, Arizona, Colorado, Utah take such a step down. I'm happy we're in the Big 12. Believe me, I did not like being in the pack. I like being in the Big 12. Surprised it took so long for the Jags Orlando announcement to come out, but I'm glad it happened today. Yeah, better late than never. I'm a bit surprised it took this long. Very surprised, actually, it took this long. But Eddie's good. I'm not sure he's underrated, though. He's like Fox number 2. I don't know who, like, the most underrated. McDonough's always good. McDonough is really, really sharp. The worst sponsor content offer I've received. You have to make a decade video about the vacuum, get $50 a mic to return the vacuum when done filming. I would never do that. That's bad. The worst one I've received? I've received some crypto ones. I'm like, we're not touching that. The best college broadcaster, in my opinion, for college. Ooh. Ian Eagle for basketball. I would say for football, I mean, Gus Johnson's prime was really good. I like Noah Eagle a lot. I like Noah Eagle. Yeah, Diaz is the, basically the F crew on CBS. Right now to go from facing UCLA and USC to facing TCU Houston. That's true. That's true. Why can't he call more NFL once Tiger season ends? He does college football. It's very hard to do college and NFL because in terms of the travel, the preparation, all the work you got to do to prepare for the broadcast, I mean, with the crew and the directors and whatnot, to do college football Saturday, NFL Sunday, it's hard. It's really hard. Tess is good. I like Tess Bear for college and then NFL. His enthusiasm actually works for college. NFL does not. Anybody should be our rankings? Yes. I'm with you on that one if they expand the playoff. But it's not rubbing them. Obviously, USC is a way bigger opponent. Right. USC is way bigger. That was always like the game, ASU against USC. Like that was always a crazy, crazy time. Another good, we're just talking about the best. Herbstreit and Fowler are good. They're really good. I like them a lot too. We're just talking about the number one, like who I think is the best. And McDonald's that way too, yeah. McDonough was a very weird fit, especially with Gruden. Because Gruden's very high energy, McDonough's kind of low energy. And, I mean, it worked with Summerall and Madden, but you need a very specific dynamic. They did not have that. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, I love Eric Collins. Yeah, he does a lot of... He was just a fill-in because he does Hornets games, but I love him. Play action here, Weigman. Look in the flat, not there, so second read. And that's a diving grab. Kobe Young at the 34-yard line. Oh, no, wait. That sucks, Ryan. I did not know that. That's awful. Oh, man. You know, Gus Johnson used to be good, but he's not good anymore. No, Gus Johnson, his prime was really good. Yeah, I like No Eagle the best for college. Me too. No Eagle's phenomenal. And the fact that he's my age is nuts. Kevin Harlan's the C. No, he's not the B. He's the C. Ian Eagle's the B. Nance is the A. 2nd and 1. Receiver in motion. They're going to hand off the middle instead, and he cannot muscle his way to the 35. Now, there is a flag on the play. Multiple flags fly as Connors goes nowhere, but Connors is adamant there was a face mask, and the fact that multiple flags flew, it might get the call. Yeah, I love Eric Collins, though. Holding? Oh, no, personal foul. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say. He did the holding motion, then went personal foul. I was like, oh, wait, no, wrong call. Gain of 15 at first. I wonder what happened if you went there. Well, it'd be interesting because your sleep schedule will be different because obviously you'd be going to bed 3 hours later than you do right now. Yeah, that was really cool. And he got to call a pretty good game too, which was awesome. So they get the face mask. Cole Connors brought down as a result of that. And they're already at midfield. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his right. Weigman stepping up. They send 4. Escapes the sack. He's going to take off and run with no one open downfield. He'll get 5. He's forced out of bounds to the 45-yard line of UCF. Second time today they've been in plus territory. First time, they went for on 4th, didn't get it. He was looking down the field on that out route before being forced out. Partly forced out by Philip Dunham. Right now, he's not the same anymore. Yeah. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. You know, Nance, he's lost a step or two. He's still solid, but he's not Eagle or Harlan levels at this point. QB power, Weigman down to the 43 before he's taken down by Kelly. Like, they'll never do it because they don't want to risk losing Nance because he's too important for them for golf coverage. Favorite AVGN? Ooh, I do like the Universal one. The Universal one where you just, the video game where you pick up trash. That one's a good one. You field turf in soccer? I think it depends on the turf. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Weigman. QB draw. He's got the first. Gets a beautiful block down the field by Demetrius Hunter. Set that up in the second level to the 36-yard line. Gain him 7 and a first down. I mean, Paso will come home on the weekends, yeah. Which might be the worst thing. Might not be the worst thing. I mean, I loved that where it's like I can't go home if I wanted to. It was like you kind of learn to make friends and be active. No, they are iconic. You're not wrong on that one, Nicholas. They are very iconic. Yeah, it's probably just under the weather, but just in general. In the pistol here. Play action. with Connors. Weidman takes a deep shot down the field. One-on-one coverage. Jump ball incomplete. Looking for Thomas. Tight coverage there by DJ Bell. Yeah, but hey, the Ace when he retires, yeah, I think they will. Well, the Chargers always injured. They have a witch doctor. It's something. But they'll never take Nance off the A team just because he's too important on golf coverage for them, and they don't want to risk like him potentially walking away. But if CBS was smart, they would. So that's a slam pass, play action, or excuse me, pump fake on the slam pass. He'll get a yard at the 35-yard line. Malachi Lawrence on the stop, 3rd and 9. Pump fake on the slant. 120 to 44 on UVA Lynchburg. Oof. I did not know there were multiple schools in Lynchburg. Apparently there are. But Eagle and Water are way better than Nance and Romo at this point. Like, that should be the pairing. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. 1:05 to go in the first. Weidman takes it. They'll send 4. In the flat, that's caught at the line of scrimmage. Makes one man miss and brought down to 29. Catch made by DJ Butler. The fact they made a man miss makes it a bit interesting now because it's 4th and 4. You have a decision here. Do you leave the offense on the field? They're 0 for 1 on 4th today. 4th and 3. Doof would probably get a dumb decision this episode. Terry Rozier, same place between Charlotte and Miami. The trade that will ultimately do an entire league. Romo, I don't hate Nance. Nance is good, but he's not as good as Ian Eagle. And Romo's just inconsistent. I like him. He's just inconsistent. 3 top, 1 the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to go for it. Slam pass. That is picked off. That is picked off. He's got 1 to beat. And we brought down the 45-yard line. Philip Dunham. PD with the INT. Houston 0 for 2 on 4th down today. The same play they ran on 4th down last time. It got batted down at the line. This one does not get batted. Instead, gets picked off as Dunham jumped that route for the tight end Tanner. What a start for this UCF defense. Dunham, his first pick of the season, the team's 6th of the year. And UCF takes over once again near midfield. Yeah, they should lose the package. Fox is terrible for broadcasting. Yeah, I want to run fired if it's 250. Yeah. He just needs to know when to shut up. I think that's the thing. He just needs to know when to shut up. He's not as good as other guys on there. Handoff, that's a gain of 3. That'll take us to the end of the quarter. Miles Montgomery to the 49. Compared to what he was back in like 2017, he's not as enjoyable to listen to. You can tell. He doesn't put in the prep work at times. Eagle and Watt, phenomenal. Phenomenal. So 3-0 in the Space City game. Isla froze last night. Wow. Frozen early November? Jeez. Glad I'm not there right now. Would have been there a while ago. Could Turner ever get the NFL back or no? I think so. I think there's going to be an international package at some point. When they expand the season to 18 games, there'll be a lot of international games. I could even see a Tuesday night football game. They should have kicked the field goal. Would have been a tough kick. Would have been 47 yards. It's not impossible by any means, but NFL you kick. College, I get going for it there. 4th and 2, 47-yard field goal. I'm fine going for it in that spot. NFL, I'm taking the points. I'm kicking it. Georgetown was only 50, half the Northeast of the 20s. I know it's going to be cold this week in the Giants-Bears game. I know this week there's going to be like a massive ice sheet, potentially. That's coming in from Iowa. Who wins the American this year? I'm going to go USF. Yeah, Turner's NHL theme is really good. It's not the same as ESPN's. ESPN's theme is better. It's like the only thing ESPN does better than Turner in terms of hockey. Yeah, how ESPN's not discipline him? Yeah, that's a dumb decision. Big time dumb decision. Was you good at Friday? Yep. Yeah. I know should be number 2 broadcaster hauling its room to the A crew when Nance retires. Well, Eagle is number 2. Eagle's number 2 already. So Eagle's number 2. Harlan's 3. Right? Delaware lost to Wilmington. Yeah, D2 school. ESPN get international games. I could see that. That would not shock me. So right now, Nance is the 1, Eagle's the 2, Harlan's the 3. So next up on the depth chart behind Eagle. They love Eagle. I mean, he was the guy that got promoted when Nance stepped away from college basketball. So. I've seen a few episodes of that, Maple. I've seen a few. I know people who actually defend the cup and say automatic playoff qualification for the win makes no sense. Well, at least the automatic playoff qualification would actually, like, it would give you some incentive to watch it. I already have 4 Steelers games. Well, obviously, one his brother do well on the field. You can't tell the bias, though. It is weird. You cannot tell the... I was worried about that you could tell the bias. I can't tell the bias with J.J. Watt. I've watched a lot of Watt Steelers games this year. I couldn't tell a bias. Yeah, ESPN, I didn't think they were going to. The only time I think they could mess with it is when they go on location, like playoffs and NBA Cup final. But other than that, I don't think they're messing with it. It's like McAfee. It's exactly like McAfee. It's the same exact deal. McAfee just does whatever he wants. They don't touch it. McAfee can just do whatever. His show is exactly the same. So, I'm not surprised. You don't mess with a good thing. Right, that would attach means to the cup. It would do something at least. Kevin Harlan's only 1 year older than Nance. That shocks me. Because Harlan has not lost any steps over the years. The cup does not have meaning already, except for like more money. Nance Klein moving back to the studio when Brown retires. Yeah, I could see that at some point. I haven't seen that one, Maple. I've not seen that one. Hope inside the NBA is live in San Antonio. Oh, could you imagine? They probably live at the same time. Well, Nance will step away from football in the next 5 years. I think Nance will not be doing football in 5 years. He'll stay with CBS until he dies. I think Nance is a lifer, but he'll do golf. He loves golf. He's going to stay with CBS for at least the next decade and a half, or thereabout. So I think he said 2038 was going to be his last Masters. He'll be done with football about half a decade before that. It would not shock me if by 2031, Nance is not doing the NFL anymore. I would think he will just be doing golf. Screen pass behind the line. That's caught. Nice block to at least get something back to the line. Jabari Brooks on the block, but nothing there for Dwayne Thomas. Right, he'll do golf, yes. He loves golf more than anything. That's what Summerall do. I didn't realize he wanted Summerall to do golf. He'd be good on that, though. CBS poach Eagle for the broadcast if Ian gets Nance to spell in the NFL. Probably not. He's got a good thing going right now with NBC. I think NBC is just... I mean, he's got a great deal with NBC. I think they're just going to keep him and throw the bag at him. He'll do all the primetime games. Roman gets demoted when Nance retires. Or just outright fired. With that contract, I'm not sure you could demote him. 3rd and 7. Out route. That is incomplete. Looking for Thomas. They cannot take advantage of the good field position off the pick. And they'll have to punt the ball away. Got Mana with the tour. Appreciate you, man. Most heartbreaking loss for every NFC team. Ooh. I did not know Summerall did golf. But, like, he's got the voice for golf. I didn't realize he did golf. I've never heard him do golf. Oddly enough. Fourth and 7 going to punt away. Heard him do basketball? I can't imagine him doing basketball. The punt here somehow avoids it getting blocked. Or was it blocked? They got a flag. Yeah, that's celebrating only a year. Yeah, the fact they're the same age is kind of shocking to me. They got a flag on the play. Was the punt blocked? There was contact with the punter, which obviously you're allowed to make if you block it. Yeah, most heartbreaking for every NFC team. Yeah, well, we get to that in just a second. That Warren Galveston, yep. Running into the kicker. Now, running is a 5-yard penalty. It's not 15. So it'll still be 4th down, but now a decision. 4th and 2. Yeah, no, he got it off. It was a shank. That's the right call. It was just a shank of a punt, and Fotu just slams to the shoulder of Anthony Veneri. Ionescu out for a Super Bowl? I think so too. So now do you leave the offense on the field? No, they're still going to punt on 4th and 2. They will still punt on 4th and 2. We'll try it again. Surprised they're not going for it here. Yeah, they're punting it. This one, fair catch. It's called for and made at the 15-yard line. It's about 31 yards of net. Houston ball at the 15. All right, so now most heartbreaking for every team. We're just going to go in the Super Bowl era. So we're just going 66 to present on that, all right? So we're just going Super Bowl era. So obviously you could do the Giants-Colts NFC Championship. Or not, NFL Championship, I mean, the greatest game ever played. But we're just going to go Super Bowl era on that. Giants' most heartbreaking loss, Miracle in the Meadowlands 2. Eagles' most heartbreaking loss, I would say the game against the Buccaneers in the NFC Championship. Cowboys' most heartbreaking loss, we're going to go with Super Bowl 13. Jackie Smith drop. Washington, most heartbreaking loss, we will say Marisha Sports theme songs that networks use. Ooh. Mighty Football theme, NBC Olympics theme, College Football on CBS, and the March Madness theme. Washington, most heartbreaking loss for them, we will go with... Let me think about this one. I would say losing the Seahawks in the wildcard game because of RG3. Yeah, We'll do it at some point. Don't worry. We'll do it at some point. NFC South, Falcons, can't think of any. The Saints, NFC Championship against the Rams. Panthers, Super Bowl 38. Buccaneers, most heartbreaking loss, I would say Bert Emanuel game. Bert Emanuel. NFC North. 18 was kind of a blowout. 18 was a blowout. NFC North. Packers, Bostic. Wait, divisional. That's a good pick. I think Miracle of the Meadowlands 2 with Deshaun Jackson might be worse, but that's a good pick. Right. Eagles eventually going to do the top spot, yeah. Or OT wildcard in San Fran, that's a good pick too. Yeah, Eagle eventually takes Rico's spot, absolutely. Right, Miami, we're not told of Razor's gambling, and Miami taking it personally. Oh, yeah. Vikings, most heartbreaking loss, Gary Anderson. Bears, most heartbreaking loss, and then Lions. Lions, I would say the Niners game. NFC Championship. And then the Bears, most heartbreaking loss, we will go with double doink. Wait, no, Falcons, yeah, no, Falcons, I was kidding. It's 28-3. How much time you got for the Vikings? Yeah, Falcons 23. Seahawks, Super Bowl 49, most heartbreaking. Cardinals, Super Bowl 43. Niners, most heartbreaking, probably Super Bowl 58. And then what team am I missing? The Rams, most heartbreaking, 36. So about the 15. Through the bottom of the screen. Stretch play, trying to bounce outside, nothing doing, loss of 4. What a stuff there. Jair Brown. On the takedown at the 11. That else was affecting me? Yeah. You went to the doctor today? You did not tell me that. Did everything turn up okay? Is it like an annual check, or is it just... I'm feeling all right. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Weigman takes it. QB power. And he'll get nothing. UCF's defensive line looking awfully sharp so far. Maybe got a yard. 3rd and 13. No, it's not the Blair Walsh game. It's Gary Anderson. You make the kick. He hadn't missed a kick all season. You're up by 7. You make the kick, you go to the Super Bowl. Miss the kick. You then allow a touchdown drive. Have a chance to win in regulation. You take a knee, and then you lose an OT. That's the most heartbreaking. Blair Walsh, that was heartbreaking, but it was not number 1. 3 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. Weigman takes it. They're going to send 4. Going deep down the side of 1-on-1 coverage, and that is a beautiful pass breakup there. Was looking for Broussard on the fly route, but a beautiful pass breakup. Ooh, blood pressure really high. That would explain a lot then, yeah. Tight coverage on the play by Jackson. Or that massive punt return earlier. He gets his hand up there. One-handed bat down. Working on Broussard. That's a quick 3-and-out. UCF's defense, much maligned at times this season, especially in conference play. Is the game going? It's 4th and 13 right now, yeah. It's a bit slow, but a bit slow moving. But high snap on the punt. Gets it off. No running the punter on this one. And will be returned by Jackson to the 40-yard line. So we'll call it about, let's say 48 yards of net. My dad won't get help. Yeah. No, anytime you feel like you need to see a doctor, it's the worst thing can happen if you see a doctor. That's how I look at it. How's it going, viewer? Being able to use a check proves an experiment test rate? All right. Yeah, oh man, that sucks. Like honestly, like what's the worst, if you see a doctor, what's the worst thing that happens? It's like you feel like crap either way. At least if you see a doctor, you can feel better. You have very low scoring game so far. You have like the tools to feel better, you know what's going on. Foreign team lost on the playoff. Oh, that sucks. I always feel for the seniors when it's like their final game. Because like I saw a great tweet the other day. And it's like, yeah, your final game, high school basketball sucks. But you can play pickup anytime. Baseball, final game, as a senior, sucks. But you can play pickup baseball anytime. Same thing with tennis, golf, anything like that. Football, for a lot of these people, that's the last time they're ever going to play. You can't just play pickup football in that way. I know, yeah, exactly, David, yep. Ontario Hockey League, I do not. I think Tanner does. I know Tanner watches COHL, but I don't think he's in the chat right now. Former high school is leading football 48-0. That is impressive. So ball at the 40 here for UCF when we get back. Very slow-moving game, very low-scoring game thus far. Oh, they'll have two. Wait. They lost. Wait, huh? It's not their final. How the heck does your league work? You lose in the playoffs and that's not it? Right, yeah. Right, what's empty threat? Yeah. Wait. How does that make sense? First quarter? Wow, holy cow. But so you have 2 games, you lose in the playoff and you have 2 games left? I've never heard of any system like that for football. I've never heard of that. Right, yeah, sorry, yes, it's that. But what's the other game? Right, remember that, but what's the other game? So they have 2 games left. So they play Thanksgiving as a tradition. What's the other game? I get the Thanksgiving part. I get the tradition there, but I don't get the... It's still a little bit bizarre, though, that you don't... It's still a little bit bizarre. 10.09, that would make a lot of sense. What teams that don't make or eliminate have 2 consolation games? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we did not have that. We played 8 games, and once the season was done, that was it. Back to his right. They'll give it to the side. And that'll get about a yard before he's thrown out of bounds at the 41, maybe the 42-yard line. They'll give there to Thomas. Ain't no way O2 FC Championship is more heartbreaking for Eagles fans than 57. Oh, it was. Oh, it absolutely was. U.S. Eagles fans who are around for both. '57 sucked, obviously. That was heartbreaking. The end around, gain of 2 for Charles. But the Bucks were heavy underdogs. They had never won a game in cold weather in franchise history. Eagles heavy favorites. You lost your 3% because of a pick 6 at the end. Eagles were driving, and then a pick 6 happened. That's how they lost by 3 possessions. Right, no, it was close. It was really close. And then there was a pick 6 as the Eagles were driving and were about to score a touchdown. Only case football. That makes sense. So Tom on the bomb back to his right. They're going to send 5. Middle of the field. And that is overthrown, incomplete. Had some space. DJ Black can't get there. And you have to remember, too, the Eagles lost the previous 2 years of the NFC Championship. So this was like, okay, we're finally going to get over the hump. Like, this was the one. Probably we were not going to... Well, they lost the previous one, the NFC Championship. It's like, we're going to get over the hump this year. Bowls over 5 teams are eliminated? Yeah, when they were a bigger thing. Yeah, now it's not happening. 72-69. Heat of 53 in the first. They're only up 3. Wow. The punt here. Quick 3 and out. Low scoring affair. That's a short punt. Will be muffed. The punt is muffed. Who's got it? UCF saying they have it, and they do. At the 25-yard line. I might take too late in that one. UCF taking over after the muff. Call for the fair catch. Muse. And the UCF player touched him, but the reason why is because he was blocked into him by his own player. County Parks decided to keep blocking for some reason. I don't know why. The unfair catch was called. UCF made contact, but Parks was blocking him into him. So that's more than fair game. So UCF ball the 25-yard line. Oh, Jags Patriots. I mean, that was hard. That broke my heart. Yeah. That broke my heart. Some frustration on the sideline. Muse called for the fair catch, and I don't think Parks saw it. It had a chance with a few minutes left. Yes. Yes. That game broke hearts more than Super Bowl 57. At least Super Bowl 57, it was like you got to the Super Bowl. You won a ring 5 years ago. And yeah, the loss sucked. Losing like that sucked, but and they're going to review this play. Again, I think it's going to stand as called. Again, there was contact from UCF, but that's because he was blocked into him. But I'll put a poll up. So review this play over on FS1. If anything, the contact was with Parks. The contact was with his own player. Oh, the high school team? Oh, okay. Down 4th down, stop on defense. There was a flag, touchdown, score, make tempo lead. There was an extra tip interception to seal. Oof. That's rough. Super Bowl 39. I mean, that was heartbreaking. It was really heartbreaking, but more frustrating than heartbreaking because of the clock management. Not sure about, like, it was heartbreaking, but Super Bowl 37 was worse. Or not Super Bowl 37. The NFC Championship to get to Super Bowl 37 was worse. You have to remember, too, that was also the final game of the stadium. You have him Pereira out there on a Friday night's elder abuse. He's going to retire after next season. His contract's up in 26. He's going to retire. You also have to remember the added element with that was on check down pass. Oh, man. The added element was that was the final game ever at the Vet. So for a lot of people, this was the send-off to the stadium that gave them so many memories. And their last memory inside the stadium was that. So that definitely plays a part in it as well. So you're, like, the last time you're ever going to walk into this place that you spent your last 30, 35 years in. And it ends like that. And the call is upheld. No surprises there. Interception on check down pass. It's like Blake Bortles. It's a Blake Bortles special right there. Ball to 25 here. Good field position for UCF after the muff. And again, there was contact on the fair catch, but the contact was caused by Parks. Even if it wasn't caused by Parks, he blocked the UCF gunner, Brown, directly into him. Most devastating movie I've seen? Oh, I don't know. I'm not really a horror movie guy. Hand up the middle to the 20, 15, and will be brought down to 10. I would say, if you ever seen the movie 8th Grade, there's a scene in a car. It's like the third to last scene. That was terrifying. Not like a scary, not like a horror movie kind of terrifying, but that was terrifying. Hand off to Montgomery. That's going to get to the outside. Yeah, no, that's up there. I think that's second most heartbreaking. The Super Bowl against the Chiefs. Went 2 different ones. One is different for the regular season. Won 20-0 last night. Then one playing is absolutely abysmal. Oof. Yeah, Rodgers, he's starting to fall off a little bit. Second and goal at the 8. Yeah, UNC won by 13. I don't think Kansas is going to be any good this year. I think they were overranked. One top, one the bomb, back to his right. Jackson. In the flat to the 5. Dives for the pylon. Did he stretch in time? He did not. At the 1-yard line. Heck of an effort by Dylan Wade. Going full Superman on that one. But just a yard shy. He took off from the 4-yard line. This is awfully close. I think that swat there by McCutcheon prevents the touchdown. But that's a heck of an effort by Dylan Wade, the junior tight end. That's a heck of a play. Gets it to the 1 nonetheless. Third and goal. Play is blown dead. They're going to review this, I think. Unless UCF took a timeout. They did. UCF got the timeout in. How easy it been for Tulane to win the American? I mean, they can do it. They can absolutely do it. There's like 5 teams in the American that have a realistic shot at winning the conference and getting a playoff spot. Good about car trucks. All good. So timeout UCF. 9:44 to go. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. Again, every donation counts. Triple tweet me the call. How much sandwich game we're calling. Tomorrow night, LSU Bama, name and error name, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada against Utah State. Which game are we doing? You can help me decide with your donations which game is on the call. Yeah, that was awfully close. I don't think he got in. That's a heck of an effort by Wade nonetheless. Did it reach in the field of play? I don't think it did. That's a great effort. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's enough to overturn this. It's awfully close. I don't think there's enough to overturn this. Yeah. Well, main third and goal at the 1-yard line. 4 down territory here. We're making a 2-score game. I formation. Hand off up the gut. And that one's an easy touchdown. Miles Montgomery not taking that one off the board. No debate about that. Montgomery. His 4th rushing touchdown of the season. And it's 9-0 Knights. Think see you next year? I might. That's in March, right? So I can theoretically do it. Depends on when it is. They announced the dates? When is it? It's March 8th. I don't know if I'll be around. We'll see. Sing the Doors? I'm not. No. So, you can have me sing the Doors. $50. I'll sing any song on the list, and that includes Roadhouse Blues by the Doors. 10-0 your score. Extra point is good. Take advantage of the muff punt. Special teams has been the reason why UCF is winning this one. They get a great punt return, get a field goal, force a muff punt, fumble off that, they recover it, just like that, 10-0. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. I'm going to see who else is doing this game, and we can potentially do a halftime raid. I do want to see who's doing it. Besides just bots. Who's doing it? No one's doing this one. What about this? There's a few. There's a few doing USC Northwestern. All right, so we could do that for a raid. That won't be a problem. We can do that for a halftime raid. Charlie, third subscribers, good for you, man. Good for you. On the up and up. We're into Facebook friends at work. Oh man, I don't know who half my Facebook friends are at this point. Like you could put them in a line, and I'm like, I have no idea who you even are. Right, 5%. I've never heard of that channel. Let's take a look. Oh, the casinos. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't realize. Yeah, Tulane, Memphis. Yeah. Oops. We're not doing it just yet. Holy cow, JFK donated 100 to that channel. Holy cow. JFK just gave 100 to that channel. Wow. I see that super chat by JFK. That's awesome. All right. We'll see what we read. We'll see. We'll see how this is going. And obviously, it's still a long ways away. 9:14 to go. Friend a bunch of UFW athletes on different sports. Oh, you don't recognize me. That's impressive. 10-0. How's it going around? Appreciate you tuning in as always. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you being here too. Kickoff here will be bouncing into the end zone for a touchback ball, the 25-yard line. That's where she was from. She said, Washington Pac-12 Championship Week. I said, oh, you have Huskies on? That's my team. Are you doing so? She goes, yeah, are you so? Oh my God. So she recognized. That's impressive. That is impressive. So Houston down by 2 scores. Again, a loss pretty much ends their chance of winning the Big 12 and derails their playoff hopes. This is a must-win game for UCF. You got BYU and Texas Tech later on the season. On the road, so you got to get bowl eligible. Got to win this one. Hand off here up the middle. That's going to get 2. Brought down the 27-yard line. That's Butler. There's it from Facebook. Wow. Heartbreaking wildcard loss of all time. Ooh, I would say Bills Oilers, 1992. January 93. Bills Oilers is the winner on that one. The 35-3 comeback. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left. There's some good picks. Browns against Steelers, Jaguars, Chargers, Colts, Chiefs, but I think the most heartbreaking is probably Bills Oilers. Back to his right now. They'll give it to Butler once again to the side. Breaks one, tackle to the 30, and then brought down the 33-yard line after a gain of about 5, maybe 6. Lewis Carter on the stop. Yeah, no, January 93, 92 season, January 93. We talk about it? Well, wow. Hopefully good things. Hopefully good things. Somebody read that? Nice. 7 on the Memphis game. Got a good one over there. 2 at the top. 1 the bottom. Back to his right. Yeah, Bills Oilers. Yep. Now the Titans. Butler once again in the backfield. They're going to toss that to him. 3 straight gives to Butler. And the Butler does it. To the 36-yard line. Gain of 3 and a first down. 3 straight gives. DJ Butler at 5 carries last game. Averaging 4.5 yards per carry this season. Well, of course not. Yeah, of course not. 7.5 to go in the first half. Remember, UCF gets the ball to start the second, so Houston's got to get something here. They're going to send 4. Weigman trying to step up, escapes a sack, fires deep down the field, has a step that's called the 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Ref takes a tumble, doesn't matter, touchdown. Just I said they got to get something. Oh, man, do they get something. Amari Thomas, AT with a TD, and Houston on the board for the first time today. But there was a flag on the play. Oh, oh, you mean Music City Miracle. Oh, yeah, that's another one. That's a great pick, actually. That's a great pick. There's a flag on the play. But Houston's all fired up. Result of the play is a touchdown. It's defensive holding. Listening to you and read my mystery things. All good. Yes, I saw, right now, I saw JP say, raid this channel. I never heard that channel. I clicked on it. You gave 100 of that. That's impressive. I saw that. That was awesome. Yeah, so JP said, raid Red. I'm like, who's, like, I didn't know who Red was. So I clicked on their channel. And I saw, like, your super chat there with 100. I'm like, holy cow. The touchdown to Amari Thomas. That's the spark they need. Again, Thomas, 3 touchdown grabs last week. His team high 8th receiving touchdown this season. And the extra point with 7:52 left in the half is good. 10-7, Ethan Sanchez makes it 10-7. Beats him in the press. Jared Brown could not make the play, and Thomas, one of the hardest receivers in the Big 12 to stop. The transfer from UAB. Man, what a stretch he's having. What a stretch this young man is having. 6 touchdowns his last 4 games. And well on pace to have his 3rd 100-plus yard game of the season. 10-7. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel so we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Again, new dumb decision now. If you haven't seen it, click the link above. And every donation counts triple toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling tomorrow night. LSU, Bama, Navy, Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada, Utah State. Which game are we doing? Help me decide what the call is there. So we got 3 games tomorrow. We got one of those. Also, we got the battle between BYU and Texas Tech, and we'll be live for Oregon, Iowa as well on CBS. BYU Tech on ABC. If you don't have YouTube TV, let me be your guide on that one, because if you have YouTube TV, I can help you out, give you some live play-by-play and color commentary on that game. 10-7 your score. UCF looking to answer Houston's touchdown with a touchdown of their own. Bill's Orders 92 is number 1, UCF Miracles number 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right, so you have the stands when they were at ASU. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. They're probably who's the Washington fan out there? It's mostly ASU fans there, I would assume. At ASU. And we'll do a halftime rate when the time comes. We got 7:58 to go. It's been a slow moving half so far, but happy to be here with you guys. Again, second stream we're doing today. We did MIT Harvard earlier today in basketball. Harvard winning that one by 29 points. $10-7. CFL semis this week. Ooh. Oh, is it Big 12 Pac-12 Challenge? Oh. Big 12 basketball game. Yes, I have. I saw them play Georgia back in 2019. So I saw Anthony Edwards in person. I was not impressed. It was weird. I was not impressed by Ant. At all. Like, Ant did nothing that game. I was not sold on him after that game, but he... Obviously, there was an off night. Because he has been awfully, awfully good. That's the only one I've been to. Just hard to get out there. Like, I got a light rollover. You're not parking and whatnot. I saw him play ASU one time. Oh, okay. We're going to take the light rail, and now the way the light rail works in Arizona is there's 2 separate tracks instead of one continuous track. So you got to switch over at one spot, and it's even harder now to go, and yeah. Kickoff end zone touchback, ball to 25 for UCF. Well, same score as yesterday's game. 10-7. That last play, 64 yards for the touchdown. Second touchdown, or second play of the season where Thomas has got a 64-yard grab. You used to hate ASU? You think you saw the lights? Right now, never comments. I have no reason to. Yeah. It's like USC. I used to hate USC. Now it's like, whatever. Oregon, same thing. It was like, oh man. But now it's like, do whatever you gotta do. One top to the bomb, back to his right. Play action. Hitch route that's called the 32. Makes one man miss and brought down the 33. Gain of 8 for Dwayne Thomas. That taxes 10-7 games. Yep. Yeah, 7 tells you there'll be more points in this one. Raptors come back on the Hawks. Ooh. Go quick to the line. To the top, one bomb back to his left. Hand off here by Jackson up the middle. Looking for some space in the B gap and gets it. Nice juke move and brought down after a gain of 7 by Khalil Lafau. The 40-yard line. That's Nixon. Women's Zero for Arizona basketball. Ooh. So an injured player for Houston that looks like Brandon Mack, number 4, who is down on the ground with 7:20 to go in the first. So Mack is down for that one. So we'll step aside. Over on FS1. Some other updates around college football. Tulane, Memphis tied at 7 in the first there. And Northwestern trailing 7-0, but they do have first and goal at the USC 8-yard line with 2 minutes to go in the first. That's good from Barnes. That would explain a lot then, yeah. Obviously, friends with the person. It's kind of hard not to root for them. Talked to her in Vegas when you was in the last Pac-12 tournament. I go, Aiden. She stops by and says yes to introduce myself. She's like, oh my goodness, I do remember you. Oh, that's awesome. There'll definitely be some people where like I wouldn't recognize them. And they say who they are. And I'm like, yeah, oh yeah. Now I recognize you, yeah. So, I mean, so much can change in 10 years. So still down on the ground is Mack, although he gets up to his feet, which is good. He answers for the Storm when work there. Did not know that. Beating him 3 more rebounds, 7 minutes left. That's going to be tough. Doable, but going to be tough. Mack is walking very gingerly, but he is walking on his own power, which is good to see. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. And if you haven't seen today's Dumb Decisions video on the incident from last night's game, click that link above. We do talk about it. You know, now Vegas of all places. Yeah, that makes... Yeah. First down. Handoff once again to Nixon. Got 7 yards last time. We'll get about 3 next. Really extra effort to the 45. Nice stuff falling forward. Brought down on the play by Chance Bryant. So a gain of 5 up the middle. I remember you telling me about Katie Smith. I do remember you telling me about that one. Over in the red zone. Yep, 3rd and 2. 2nd and 5 here. 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Play action this time. Plenty of time. Wheel route intercepted. Picked off. It's intercepted on the play by LaTravion McCutcheon. And he's got daylight. Touchdown. Pick 6. To the house. In the span of 1 minute. Houston goes from down 10 to leading. For Jackson, his 5th pick of the season that he's thrown. It was a good play concept. The tight end wheel looked like he had him for a brief moment, but never saw McCutcheon, the linebacker, dropping back in coverage. Never saw the linebacker, just blindly made that throw. And the extra point, Houston in front for the first time today. We're just got 500. Holy cow. JFK, you're incredible. You're amazing. In touchdown Northwestern. Yep, they were in the red zone. It's good. 14-10. The game flips just like that in the span of about a minute. UCF up 10-0. Houston ball inside their own 40. 75 seconds later, the Cougars in front by 4. And McCutcheon just walks in untouched and was looking on that tight end wheel route. Not a bad play design, but you gotta see the covering linebacker. And just didn't. LaTravion McCutcheon, his first career collegiate touchdown. His second career interception. The other one came on October 11th this year against Oklahoma State. Tulane up 14-7, meanwhile, against Memphis. So every game having some points right now. They already kicked the extra points number. It ain't coming back. Again, you figure this is a must-win game for both these schools. Houston, to keep their conference hopes alive and potentially win it, make the playoff. UCF, no room for error if they want to make a bowl game. 4-4, you have BYU and Texas Tech on the road 2 of the next 3 weeks. Touchback back in the end zone. You got 2 games at home against, obviously, Houston and Oklahoma State. You win both those, you're in to a bowl game. If you don't win this one, yeah, it's officially got more points than Raiders Broncos. April 9 and 10-7. Maybe a Pac-12 matchup. Yeah, Tulane Memphis. Yep. If you don't win this one, you got to pull off a top 10 upset on the road. And that is going to be very hard to do for a team that's lost 4 of their last 5. Conference championship heartbreaking losses. Number 1 was Falcons-Vikings. When was the video made? Play action. They're going to send 5. Stepping up. Jackson fakes a throw on the run. He will run out of bounds after a gain of 6. Blake Thompson on the takedown. I mean, I would have no problem with that. I have no problem with Falcons-Vikings number 1. But I don't know when the video was made. Saints-Rams would also be up there. I mean, that would probably be number 2. But yeah, Falcons-Vikings, I have no problem putting that number 1. 2nd and 4. 2 at the top, back to his right. Say San Fran in 83. Minnesota 87. Minnesota 09 as well. Just a lot of Minnesota games. Receiver motion, CJ Black to the bottom of the screen. Hand up the middle. And breaks the tackle. Nicks into the 40 and then down the 43-yard line. Nice run there up the middle. He's brought down by Jalen Garner. Gain at 12 and a first. Right now, the part of the Big 12, this is just for hypotheticals. This is just in his college football video game. You can realign the conferences. In the video game, you can realign stuff. So you can basically make it however you want it to be. So ball at the 43. Gain at 12. 5.5 to go in the first. Should note, UCF does get the ball to start the half. But Jackson, over his last 2 games, no touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He'll drop back. They're going to send 4, going to take off and run, and push from behind at the 47-yard line by McCutcheon. With a pick 6 on the last drive. Gets the stop there after a gain of 4. 2nd and 6. I don't think it's an upset. UNC on their home floor against Kansas, I don't think it's an upset. Kansas, I don't think is any good. I think they got very overranked. I didn't think they were a top 25 team. In the flat on play action, low throw, hits the ground, incomplete. There was a flag on the play. There is a flag. Intended target on that one was Caleb Rollerson, the true freshman wideout, number 89. There's nowhere else to put him, yeah. Watching Wolves play the Jazz like watching some play chess for some play Candyland. Yeah, the Jazz are really bad. 4 Lions, Niners, if that's what we're thinking about after Saints Rams. Okay, that makes sense then, yeah. Whereas with the Sox, it was a good day. There you go. Illegal shift is the call. They will decline the penalty. That's interesting. Would you rather have 2nd or 3rd and 6, or would you rather have 2nd and 11? So it might be 4 down territory here. I'd rather have 2nd down and 11, but they're going to go 3rd and 6 instead. The 48. Play action. Flat, not there. Jackson. Middle of the field, 2nd read. That's caught the 40. The decision to decline the penalty fails to the 35-30 and brought down the 29. Dylan Wade, the super athletic tight end, gets 24 over the middle, and that's a first down. Receiver actually fell down in the flat, hence why it wasn't there. Pressure there by Sion Fatu, but good job by Jackson keeping his eyes down the field, resetting his feet. Number 2 is the drive, yes. I was just thinking NFC, yeah. AFC, yeah, the drive, probably the most heartbreaking, yeah. The drive is a very good pick, actually. One of the top 2 of the bottom, play action in the flat. Once again, it's Wade, but this time cannot make a guy miss at the 31-yard line. Brought down by Garner. Yeah, I was just thinking NFC. I wasn't even thinking AFC on that one. Yeah, the drive is, like, yeah. Kind of cheated, but Griffin was one side. I get it, though, because it was back-to-back, same team. I get it. Cooking like lamb on a split tonight for Grubhub. 240 less than 12 hours. Good for you, man. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. Second down. 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. 3:40 to go. Nixon in the backfield. They're going to motion Thomas. They're going to give it to Thomas on the jet sweep. Tries to bounce outside. Makes one man miss. Makes a second man miss. And eventually thrown out of bounds. Right around the 24-yard line. The drive of the fumble, which was worse. I would say the drive. Because that was at home. Also, the fumble, they came back in that one. The fumble, I think a lot of Browns fans gave up hope that they were going to win that game. And they came back and then the fumble happened. Percentage to break the sack record. At this point, 25%. At this point, they got a really good shot. What are they at, 46 right now? It's impressive. They're on pace. Might slow down a little bit, but they are on pace. Third down. And time is called with 3:04. UCF taking their second. Yeah, both conferences. Yeah, I was only thinking FC. That's why. Next time we're going to pay you $20, so that's going to get you $260. Wow. Broncos defense to JSN carrying you in fantasy. That's a good combo to have. Very good combo to have. Third and 4. You wonder if this is 4-down territory here. One timeout left for the Knights. Jackson 9 for 17, 80 yards so far on the day. Ball at the 24. High school on the championship. Wait, what? How is that possible? Crow out, that's caught. First down at the 15-yard line. And they can take some time off the clock and they have a chance to double dip here. That takes some time off. Wade and Charles would not be going quick on this. But gain of 9, first down. How do you... I have so many questions, Pete. Congrats to your high school, first off. Head up the middle. They go quick. I'm not sure why. But Nixon thrown down at the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. Second down. Oh, Canadian footballers. Oh, I forgot. Canadian football. And they lose to Penn State tomorrow. They'll still be top 10. They'll fall to like 8. They'll still be more than okay. They have some wiggle room to play with. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They don't have to call a play. They're going to. I don't get why they're calling a play. Direct snap here to the back, to the 10, to the 5, and we'll walk in for a touchdown. Jaden Nixon. I'm not crazy about how they managed the clock there. But with 2:05 to go, they do get into the end zone. And Jaden Nixon, direct snap to him. MVS doing the Tulane. Ooh. I was thinking red, but then he got $500 from JFK. So I can do him. MVOS. Have we never done him before? We can do that, yeah. Deposition? No, not deposition. Yeah. Yeah, red got a lot already. Extra point is good. 17-14. We'll spread the wealth. Yeah, we can do MVOS at the half. We'll do that. 2:05 to go. It's a beautiful play design. They fake the give, and that's a nice block down the field by Paul Rubin to allow Nixon to bounce outside like that. His team-high 7th rushing touchdown this season. Houston does not get the ball straight at the half. Can they get someone on this drive? If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button and subscribe to this episode on the channel so we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Again, we got a lot on the docket tomorrow. Paul Herman, yep, he was Playhouse, baby. Got a lot on the docket for the next few days. We stream every day on this channel. College football, college basketball, NFL, you name it, we do it. Olympics in 3 months, we'll be live for that. 17-14. $2:05 to go. And then we'll do a halftime raid. Very slow-moving half, obviously. It's been 91 minutes since this game kicked off. We're still at the 2-minute timeout. Red's going to grab a shot. Kickoff, Enzo touchback, ball at 25. I can't imagine what I'd do with 500. I don't even know what I would do with $500 in a, like in a single stream. Like I honestly don't know what I would do with it. I'm on the 25-yard line. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. Tight end in motion. Here is Tanner. Gonna hand it off now. Take us to the 2-minute timeout. That's a gain of 3 for Butler. 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line when we get back. Yeah, if you're just joining us, the schedule of events for tomorrow. BYU Tech, Oregon, Iowa, and then one of those games on the side. Got till the end of the day to decide which one. I'm not sure if that was on one stream or not. I forget if that was on one stream. I've been over the course of a whole day, but I don't think it was on one stream. On a 2-minute stretch, yeah, baseball already missed. Yep. Group of 5 teams scheduled. Memphis beat Arkansas non-conference play. Yep. That's why Memphis leads group of 5 teams. I don't know about that. I mean, because they have 1 loss. They're in the best of a group of 5 conferences. A lot of these other teams have 2 losses. So I don't think it's entirely that. Southeast Missouri up on Missouri basketball. Wow. Well, it's early, right? I would assume it's early in that game. Like, how early are we talking? Is it second half? Right, yeah. Right. I remember it was you. I do remember that. I do remember it was you. I don't know if it was 500. I don't know if it was 500 on that. But I know it was a lot. I know it was a lot. Because YouTube does take a cut. So wait, let me see what it was on that stream. Because I do remember the stream. It was a USC game against Illinois. I do remember that. You know, that one was... Yeah, it came out to about 3. It's about 3. Oh, second half, wow. It came out to about 300. When YouTube takes their cut. But it was a lot. It was a lot. So I think I'm trying to think like stuff to reinvest it into for the studio. Like more helmets, more stuff. I've got ideas in mind, but I don't know, like, so they're a long ways away. Eventually I want to get to a point where I can start hiring some people to, I'm not even close to that yet, but eventually I want to get to that point where I can like just work on writing scripts and then the editing just takes care of itself. I just write, record, and that would save so much time. Get more content out that way too. But we're a long ways away from that. 2nd and 7 when we get back in 2-minute timeout here. Do I have time right when the time comes? I'm pretty sure he was tuning in. I'm confused by MVOS. Is this guy doing the game, or is he playing Madden? Took a shot for the 500. Holy cow! Yeah, I don't drink. I don't even have alcohol like with me. But so MVOS, if we rate him, is he streaming the game, or is he playing like Madden 04 on the Wii? Wait, what? Is he playing Man 06 on the Wii, or is he streaming? We'll rate him, but we'll see. Wegman, middle of the field, that's caught by his tight end Tanner to the 36-yard line. Get away in a first. Well, if you don't know if it's Arkansas, non-conference and not Memphis, please group 5 then. Probably UNLV. But also, UNLV has played a pretty bad schedule. Did a shot for Hundo earlier? Yeah. I cannot do it. I can do a shot of water. They're going to send 5. Out route behind his man and intercepted. The out route was behind his man. Picked up by Philip Dunham. PD for the second time today with the pick. Dunham gets his second pick of the day and takes it to the house. The out route was thrown behind him. And UCF up by 2 scores, getting the ball in the second half. Horrible throw by Weigman. No, red not play, man. MVOS. No, it's a little bit different hip clip because UNLV has 1 loss. UNLV's schedule has not been great thus far. Oh, wait, now they have 2? They wouldn't be number 1 then. No. I thought I meant 1 loss UNLV. 2 loss UNLV would not be. No, Memphis would still be number 1. Extra point is good. I thought you meant a 1 loss UNLV. 2 losses, no. Do a shot for a $5 donation. All right. I'll see what I can whip up. I'll get some apple juice or something. I'll do that. I mean, I'm part of this, even though this lap's on NBA and ESPN, yeah, I mean, it's not even close. Your lap's on everyone. It's a horrible pass. I was looking for Amari Thomas and Dunham for the second time today. A senior corner. Had no picks centering this game. 2 tonight, including his first career pick 6. Yeah, I can do a shot of water, yeah. Yeah, JMU, if every one of the Americans got 2 losses, JMU, don't look now. The Charlie Horse, I don't live in Florida. So I've never been to Ocala. I was just in a shot class. I can do that. I've got a shot class. I can do that. I can 100% do that if you want me to. I will take you up on that. I've got apple juice. I've got a shot glass. I think I got a shot glass. I can check at halftime. I should have a shot glass. I can make it work. We'll make it work. I will search for some shot glass. I know I have solo cups. The door is opening for North Texas. Yep. They're a good team, too. That 1.5 against USF was bad. But other than that, they've been very good this year. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. 96 seconds to go. And at halftime, we'll do a halftime raid. And I will get that concoction going. If you want me to. Usually trying to blow their chance at a playoff berth. It's not good right now. They lose this game, they got no shot. Memphis tied at 14 with Tulane. San Diego take over if Memphis loses. Will probably be a team of the American. Or James Madison. James Madison has a very good case. They're going to send 4. Weigman. Deep shot. That is almost intercepted. Jaden Bellamy gets his hand on that one. Covers that nicely. Second down. Right, they're already in trouble. They need to win out and hope for the best. Second down. Yep, Toby Keith, baby. Toby Keith, I'm out with DJ Jane. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right. Weigman. QB draw. Looking for some space. Trying to get a block, and will get it. Gain a 10 in the first. Brought down by Bellamy. Down the sideline at the 35. They have all their timeouts. And they got to get something here. Got to get it to a 1-score game because UCF gets the ball to start the half. 112. I beat Sorgan. Can I have whatever drugs this season's having? I could see that happening. They're actually not getting him the first. We're going to say it was a yard shy. Now he gets the first. Connors gets it at the 40. I thought he had the first on the last run, but apparently not. Either way, now he's got the first. Ball at the 40, 102. Can I research if that's the case? All good, yep. They got a good shot. Very quietly. In the flat, that's caught to the 45 and out of bounds. Right around the 46. Tanner. If that's the wild card in all this, the American cannibalizes itself. The wild card in all of this is James Madison. We have not done a game yet this season of, oddly enough. The C part on the touch and run by Memphis. Yeah, very good game so far. Got some solid games on the docket today. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Weigman takes it, hands it off up the gut. That's a first down into plus territory, the 47-yard line. Yeah, a lot happened. Yep, we saw it was a pick six. Pick six happened. I don't know when you left multiple pick sixes have happened this game. First and 10, the 47-yard line. Longest field goal this season for Sanchez, 52 yards. Now you figure that's the target line. They'll take it. They send 4. Pressured. Weigman sacked. There was a flag on the play in the backfield. If this stands, it's a sack by Malachi Lawrence, his first of the game. Best karaoke performance? Oh, man. Oh, best karaoke performance. Man, I've had some good ones. Pony's always a fun one. It's with a different band, but Pony gets the crowd going. Holding on the offense, that'll obviously get declined. With this band, usually Backstreet's back gets the crowd really going. I can do a mean Backstreet. If I'm really feeling it, Roxanne can really get them going. First time out for Houston. They'll have 37 seconds. Oh, yeah, saw that stat. Yep, that's when you know. Yeah, Pony's a deep bass groove. Yes, it does. Great song. Great song. 10 out Houston. They'll have 2 left. If Fitzgerald interview at Stanford, I could see that. Mangé Part 2. I've never seen that movie. Never seen that one. I was never really a Hunger Games fan, so never saw it. Twice of national champions. I mean, fact. I mean, the Kali Matrix awarded them. I've seen worse claims for a natty. I've seen a lot worse claims. Second down, Weigman. Pressure. They send forward. Checks it down to his back. That is caught. Makes one man miss and pushed out of bounds to the 49-yard line. 3rd and 13. On Butler's grab. I see that too. I can definitely see that. Now, if you get a stop here in UCF, you call timeout so that they can't throw up a Hail Mary for no reason. I've not seen the movies, no. Oh, Patience, that's a great song. Patience by Guns N' Roses is a phenomenal song. One of the top 3 of the bomb, back to his right. Yeah, they don't have that. They have Sweet Child of Mine karaoke. They have Welcome to the Jungle as well, but a timeout is called. UCF. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like UCF taking a timeout there. Touchdown Tulane, by the way. Song hot takes. Oh. Guilty pleasures? Making a lot of guilty pleasures. I don't like hot takes for songs. There's a lot of songs that, like, I love that. I love, like, late 90s bubblegum pop. Like, I love that. That's how introduced. We got a shootout over there. We got ourselves a shootout. Northwestern touchdown. Ooh, that just got a little bit interesting. 3rd and 14. We're going to send 4. Hitch route. That's caught to the 40. And how do you play this now if you're Houston? 4th and 2. I might take this down to 10. And then call the timeout with 10. And they call with exactly 10. Yep, that's very, very smart. I don't think Piccolo Clip's a guilty pleasure. I think that song, everyone admits that song is great. Pretty serious fan? Yeah, her early stuff, yeah. That was perfectly done by Houston. They call with exactly 10. So now you have a chance to get a first down to kick the field goal, make it a 1-score game. If you don't get it, UCF is not in Hail Mary range. Par 4 is UCF, Orlando. You game from 10-0 to 14-10 to 24-14 UFC. Yep. I love to have UFC as the at State Farm Stadium. Only in one half. It's a weird game so far. Slow moving. 1 hour, 45 minutes for this first half. Thus far. I mean, there's some songs people like don't like. But Ping Pong Club, like, it's always on like critics' like best list. Yeah, I've never listened to Phil Wickham before. Has it run its effect? Yep. 4th down, middle of the field. That's called the 25 down the 22, and Houston will move their foul timeout. Perfectly done. And that is Kobe Young. Oh, that is a hot take. I guess my hot take for music is Hall & Oates' best song is So Close. I don't know if, like, my favorite Hall & Oates song is So Close. So now the line for the field goal, 41-yard try for Sanchez. 16 for 19 on the season. Perfect inside 40. This one, right around that. Trying to talk me into coming down to Miami this summer. Oh, wow. It's a lot warmer. Yeah, everything was perfect on that drive. Yep. Where's the case for JMU? They played Louisville pretty close. They have to win now and then hope for the best. Field goal try right down the middle. 17 for 20 now in the season as Sanchez, 85%. 24-17. UCF gets it to start the second half. And we will go from there. But we have a halftime read in effect that we will do. Let's reset this really quickly, and then we'll do that. All right, I'll get the shot glasses too if you want, JFK. I'll get the shot glasses. All right, we're going to raid MBOS. By request, we're going to do that. I'll see you guys in 18 for the start of the second half. 24-17 your score. I'll put a poll up really quickly, and then we will go from there. See you guys in 18 minutes. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I was trying to find the shot glass for JFK. If you still want to do it, I can make it work. I can make it work. I don't know where to put my shot glass, but there we go. Appreciate you guys tuning in. 24-17 as we start the second half here. Between the Knights and the Cougars, a must-win for both these teams. UCF needs to win this one to stable eligible. Houston needs to win this one to have any shot at making the playoff. We are good. I was trying to find the shot glass, and it ran too long because I thought it was in one spot, and it is not. But if JFK, you want to do it, I will do it. Yeah, UMBC, I think the bigger upset was FDU because that team was undersized. UMBC was very underseeded. They should have been about a 14, and Virginia was pretty banged up. Purdue, FDU, you could play that game 1,000 times. That was the one time they're winning. Memphis right now, I thought it was a catch by Memphis, but 24-17 your score. Some halftime stats for you after a very, very exciting first set between these two schools. A pick six for both teams. Jackson, 10 for 18, 89 yards. Connor Weigman, 14 for 21, 179, 171, one touchdown, 2 interceptions. Amari Thomas, already over 100 yards today. He's got more than half the receiving yards for the Cougars. In my own version of the silent minute, yes. That's exactly what I was going for. Oh, man. in Northwestern USC, the most interesting 30 seconds college football. That was bizarre. That was bizarre. All right, UCF going to get to start the half. 65% you on the Knights to hold on and pull off the upset. Let's see what happens here. 30 minutes down, 30 more to go. Kickoff field at the 2-yard line, taken out to the 10. 15 and brought down at the 18-yard line. Good coverage there by Houston. And the Knights will start the start of the 18. What's their entrance for your build? Oh, all right. Nice front side. All right. It's first down the 18-yard line. Again, we got every donation counting toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling tomorrow night. LSU, Bama, Notre Dame, Navy, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada, Utah State. Whichever game has the highest donation total is the game that we are going to do. So just keep that in mind. Highest donation total is the game we're going to do. Remember those 30 seconds? I was trying to find a shot glass for what JFK said. I don't drink, but apple juice shots. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left. Receiver in motion at the bottom now, three at the bottom, including Thomas. Screen pass behind the line. Thomas hits the block. It's Charles on the grab, and he'll get 2. It's like the best efforts by Thomas on the block. Not a whole lot there. Latrell McCutcheon on the stop. Alongside Rook Brown. 2nd and 8. There's a flag on the play. So it stands gain at 2, but it's going to be illegal shift, so back it up 5 yards and make it 1st and 15. So UCF going backwards to start this half off. Again, UCF led by 10. Houston got a field goal with no time left at the end of the first half. The crowd screams to the opposing team. Jeez. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his right. Jackson, play action. They're going to send 4. Jackson has time, fires in the flat. Well overthrown, incomplete. He's looking for Jaden Nixon. Yeah, players, absolutely. Yep, mental health is definitely a thing that needs to be talked about more. Absolutely. Just so sad what happened to Nealon. So sad. Just all that life in front of him. Just awful. Just awful. 2nd 15. Spurs are overhyped. Oh, I don't know about that. One on top, two at the bottom. They're not even fully healthy yet. They hand off to the side. Breaks one tackle, and they can't break the second. Gain of 1. Nixon brought down by the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 14. LSU Bama or Navy Notre Dame is the best to make the call game. Probably LSU Bama. I mean, they're all good options, but yeah, LSU Bama I would assume is going to be the winner when all is said and done. But you never know. It's the beauty of you make the call. I leave it all up to you guys. It's democracy in action. I leave my fate all up to you guys in terms of the games we call. 3rd and 14, hand up the middle. They're not going to try to get anything this drive. Just want to get some breathing room to not put out their own end zone. It's a gain of 4. Going absolutely nowhere on the drive. It's a quick 3 and out. Rook Brown on the stop. And what a disappointing sequence there for UCF. Had a chance to potentially double dip, but they score a bit too quickly. Score a bit too quick on the last drive. Again, they should have called play before the 2-minute timeout. Houston drives down the field. They get some points after the pick 6. And then get a 3 and out. They got a shot to tie this game. Someone heard me saying karaoke? So, I think you might be confused. The punt, field of 46. So I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where $50 I'll sing any song you want me to. 25 there's a song that's half off. I post that on Twitter. I post it on Twitter. I'll link if you want to hear me do it. Yeah, I do it with a live band. I do it with an actual band. So if that's what you mean by that, like there's a whole Twitter thread where you request it for money, and I'll do it on Twitter. That's what that is. They're at the top of the screen, back to his right. They're going to run the speed option here, and Weigman looking for some space, cuts to the middle of the field, does not pitch in, and that's a smart call. Gain of 11 and a first down to 43. So that's what that is. It's not like actual like karaoke on stream. It's because otherwise there wouldn't be like a song list. It's not my band. It wouldn't be a song list. I can theoretically do anything. It's more I do it with a live band. One of the top three at the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, so it's a whole different thing. So that's what it is, DJ Jane. The karaoke, you click that link, and then there's a whole thread with that. QB draw. Weigman this time, nothing doing on the run. He's going to lose a yard. Taken down behind the line by John Walker. Most overhyped quarterback in college football history. I mean, Arch Manning is, there's still time in Arch's career, but Arch Manning is getting up there. Oh, man, I'm blanking on the... Oh, man, I'm blanking on the name of the guy. Second 11, middle of the field. That's a low throw, but caught at the 29. Don't think that hit the ground. Jackson thought it did, but it did not. Great grab there, diving Murray Thomas. Gain of 15 at first. No, they're going to say, okay, now they changed the call. Now they change it. They're going to say it did hit the ground. Oh, who was the guy for Ohio? Tate? Was it Tate? Tate Martell, yes, that's the guy. Tate Martell. That's an overhyped guy. One of the top two of the bottom, back to his left. Jeremy Johnson. Ooh. They just get it off. They send 4. Weigman pressured off his back foot, incomplete. Was looking for Connors, and they'll have to punt the ball away. Man, a more accurate throw to Thomas on that second down play. Doesn't have to dive for the ball. And they're in business, a chance to get 3 on the drive. Instead, back-to-back incompletions. Nice pressure there by Kelly. It's Martell, yes. Which world history figure would be the best quarterback? Teddy Roosevelt? Could be Teddy. Paul Bunyan? The punt here. Liam gets it off. It's a short one. Fair call at the 12-yard line. So 32 yards of net. Inside the 20, but not inside the 10. Got to create a counter and sell the up. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. UCF ball when we get back. Neither team doing much of anything on their first offensive drive of the half. See what happens on drive number 2 when we get back. So 24-17. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Yeah, Genghis Khan could have played instead of Rule of the Mongols. That would have helped. Although the population of the world would have been a lot less. I'll put it that way. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to us, help this channel out a ton. Bo Jackson or Tom Brady? In what? In football, Tom Brady. In baseball, Bo Jackson. And athleticism, Bo Jackson. In terms of better career, Tom Brady. They're two very different players. Very different skill sets. Depends on what the question is. Better Buccaneers career, definitely Tom Brady. I know that. Yeah, let's start to play football, yep. And if you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel out a ton. Just try and grow this community even more. 24-17. Michael Jordan, H.A. Cole. Bo or Dion? Dion. Bo for baseball, Dion for football. Thoughts on... I didn't see Prescott's reaction, but I'm assuming... Yeah, let me see. Because I didn't see it. But I'm sure he handled it with grace. You know, it sounds about what I expect him to say. Yeah. Sounds about what I expect him to say. I mean, he's been a big advocate for mental health for a while, so his reaction does not surprise me in the slightest bit. Cyberpatch could be a good football player. Be too small. I'm not sure if he could hold onto the ball. The ball would kind of be bigger than him, so probably not. You gonna throw home? Oh, yeah, he was so athletic. Oh, man. Bo's arm. He got a cannon of an arm. Bo could do anything he wanted to. Bo really could do anything he put his mind to. Jared got for Bob Waterfield. Waterfield by a hair. All that. We got some movement already on UCF. So that's back-to-back drives for UCF where they're going to have 1st and 15 to start off. So the last thing you want is to be moving backwards on your own accord. Especially because last time you went 3 and out doing that. Sure, Montgomery ruled out for the rest of the game. He's in street clothes right now. So if UCF's going to hold to this, they got to do it without their leading rusher on the season. Can the Knights pull this off? I think they can. I think Houston's going to win, but I think they can pull it off. Rocky Mountain worst abuse for a year. I can't eat anything else. I mean, I would die doing that, so probably miss one Jaguars game. Hand up the middle. And they'll get down to the 13. Just sealed $280. Let's go. Good for you, man. We got the yardage back. 2nd and 9. After a gain of 6. Bo should have played hockey, basketball, and soccer too. Oh, God. Just do everything. Just do everything at that point. Second down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. Trying to get it to the flat. Not there for Thomas. Now they're going to do a second attempt to Thomas, and that's just thrown away. I know the orphans from Stuart Little watched a mouse get picked for them. That is true. They're trying to get the motion man Thomas in the flat. Instead, wasn't there. Second read was also not there. Good coverage down the field by the safety. Look, if that was Contrell Webb. Contrell Webb on the coverage on the second read. Bo Jackson UFC, yes. Yeah, that can't kill me. I can't eat anything else? No. No, that would suck. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Man in motion is Nixon. Fires behind the line to Nixon. Can he make a man miss? He cannot. Brought down at the 9-yard line. It's a loss of 5. They've gone backwards on each of their first 2 drives of the half. Corey Platt on the stop. Space uniforms? Oh, I like them. I like the space unis a lot. I like the identity. Wait, 2-4 like parlays? Good for you, man. Oof. We'll see. So back-to-back 3 and outs. Back-to-back drive is going absolutely nowhere. Where they lose yards. And now punting in their own end zone. Once again. Anthony Veneri. Get the snap off with 1. Gets rid of it. This one, fair catch is made and called for at the 44-yard line. Not a bad punt from your own end zone. About 46 yards. Muse makes the play. Commissioner of Sports, yes, he should be. Yes. Can't be worse than half the commissioners out there right now. It's ball at the 44 when we get back. Houston down by 7 with the ball. In a very slow-moving game, I will say. This game started at 8:15 Eastern Time. We are 5 minutes into the third quarter, and it's about 2 hours, 20 minutes of Able News. I remember those, yeah. 2002 Terrapins and 2002 actual tortoises. I would probably take the Terrapins. I don't think tortoises could really pass protect. Probably just step all over them and easily score that way. And 24-17, again, every donation counts. Triple 20, make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling. Tomorrow night. LSU, Bama, name Notre Dame, Florida, Kentucky, or Nevada against Utah State. Help me decide which game we are doing. You got today and today only to decide. Houston ball near midfield. Last drive got into plus territory. But then back-to-back incompletions ended the drive. And we're going to be live tomorrow as well for the BYU game against Texas Tech. And we're going to be live for the Oregon Iowa game. What can Houston do on the second drive of the half at the 45-yard line for the fair catch by Muse? 3-step drop, out route, caught at the 45. That's a first down to plus territory. Gain of 15, brought down by Jackson. The grab by the tight end Tanner. Takes one play from him to get into plus territory at the 40-yard line. One of the best tight ends in FBS. You see the numbers on your screen. Over 50 catches this season. You're up 94 for the rest of the week? Yes, I am. Yes. On top, 2 of the bottom, back to his left. Weigman takes a QB draw. He's got a block to the 35 and then runs into his own guy at the 34. Looked like he was trying to follow the block of Jason Brooks, the left guard. Couldn't follow it all the way. We'll get 6, though. So not a bad start to that sequence. Should put him close to field goal range already. Just a simple QB power. And Brooks gets to the second level. Just pushes his man out of the way, Damari Henderson. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. They'll give it up the gut. Tries to bounce outside, and I don't think that was the right move. Had some space, but instead tried to bounce it off his own tackle. And Jamal Johnson ready for that one. Makes it 3rd and 4. Not much there. Figure this is 4-down territory, though they are 0 for 2. Excuse me, 1 for 3 on 4th down today. Over the first 2. 3rd and 3. 8.5 to go in the third. Tulane could double up. They could double dip. They very well could. One of the top 3 of the bottom. Back to his right. It's Tulane's got it, and they're driving. Up by 11. They'll hand it off. Looking for some space. Connors, first down. 25-20. 15. Stays on his feet. Brought down the 10-yard line by Damari Henderson. Connors, nice, patient running there. Didn't hit the hole right away. A lot of movement in the backfield. Keeping the feet active, but not hitting the hole just yet. Was waiting for something to open up, and then it finally did after a nice block by number 59, Demetrius Hunter. Yeah, I don't know how that worked. Very different back then. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Was it even televised? I'm not even sure it was televised. In the flat, caught, 10-5, touchdown. Connors does it again. DC with the TD. And we're an extra point away from tying this bad boy up. UCF led 24-14 with 90 seconds left in the half and getting the ball to start the second half. But Houston answers immediately. They force back-to-back 3-and-outs in the second half. And Houston, extra point away from making it all knotted up at 24. Color commentator and AI Squidward. That'd be funny if he was. It'd be the one use of AI I'm okay with for broadcasts. I'd be okay if Squidward's calling all the games. The extra point. Sign of my night game this week. Chargers, Steelers, and Eagles, Packers. It is good. 24 all. Why is Memphis not taking a timeout? Clock's running. Why is Memphis not taking one of their timeouts? Why would Memphis not take a timeout? They want as much time as possible to get the ball back. Play action. Red slav, end zone, caught, touchdown. But you could have had 70 seconds and 2 timeouts instead of 43. And there's a reason they weren't in the top 25. I will put it like that. There's a reason. Look, I like the group of 5. I like the group. Believe me, I like the group of 5. But I didn't have any of them in my top 25. There's a reason for it. There was a darn good reason I did not have Memphis in my top 25. And stuff like that. 3-score game, I think the ball. I don't know why they didn't take a timeout with 80 seconds left. Memphis always make dumb decisions. Yeah, it does feel that way this season. Extra point is good. 35-17. Oof. All right, let's see. Fox. Start Fox on the big screen. It gave me the best of Tulane win. Could be San Diego State, North Texas, South Florida. They got some options. Although Tulane, it's going to be hard to keep Tulane out with the way they're looking. I think the American winner is going to... The American winner is going to get in. That's my guess. 24-all. And JFK, if you want me to do the shot glass thing, I'll do it. $5 for every shot. I'll do that. I'll do it if you want. I just saw you back in the chat. Got a good game here. We do. Yep, 24-all. You guys picked a good one. You make the call. Sometimes you don't know, but this was one of them. You made a pretty good call on this one. We got a close one on FS1. 7.5 to go. As UCF has allowed 10 straight points. The offense, negative yardage so far this half. -3 yards to be exact. It's the antidote to the poison that was Thursday football. Yes. This game is moving so slowly. This game is moving at a snail's pace. But it's a good game. It's a very good game. Don't call to come back. Visit your local Jeep dealership. There you go. Want to see a shot glass first? All right. Let me see what I can do. Because I don't know if I have my shot like... Let me see. Hang on. Here we go. It's not the best, but it'll do. It's not the best, but this will... What happened with the lighting? Let's try that again. Yeah. Yeah, I was starting at the shot glass. I thought I had a smaller one. It's kind of a large one, but... That'll do. So here's the glass. Here's the shot glass. It's a football glass, because of course it is. I had a Jaguars one. I don't know where it is. Might be back at my parents' place. $7 potential to become the greatest men's player ever? No. No, the ice cream like that was impressive. It shows you I'm like a seal trap. Nice. Kickoff returns to the 25 and brought down the 27. I'm a big music junkie. I'm a big music junkie. So, I got you. Of course, I got a football shot glass. Yep. Oh, yeah. USC, yeah. USC quarterback in the NFL, yeah. He does, yeah. I mean, Carson Palmer is probably one of the best right now, but yeah. I was going to say men's player ever. Yeah, no. But USC quarterback in the NFL, he could. Absolutely, he could. It's about the 27 for the Knights. So, yeah, there's the shot glass, JFK. I'll do 5. I'll do a shot of apple juice for every... However you want to do it. Fine, you're looking at the Jack shot glass for JFK. It's probably somewhere. Just have to find it. It might be in like a nook and cranny. I'm not working. Play action. Jackson. Clean pocket. Swings out to his back. It's Nixon at the 30. 35-40. Some space on the side. 45-50. And out of bounds to the 47. JFK with a 5-er. That works. Do a shot of apple juice every time someone does $5 on stream. Non-OT. Yes. I'll do that. Why not? Yeah, why not? Which game do you want, JFK? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. First down for the Knights after a gain of about 25 yards. Swings it out. First down to have. Has the speed to get by McCutcheon. It's Jay Nixon. Someone's going to have to step up with Montgomery out. Nixon, can he be that guy? He is on that play. To the top of the screen. Hand up the middle to the 45. And that's a gain of 2. For Jackson. Brought down by Fotu. Chat Sports taking shots from right now. Has to become a fake fan of a random team. Yes. Well, these aren't like alcohol shots. These are like apple juice. So literally I just put some apple juice in this. See, I'll do that. I will do that, JFK. And just let me know which game you want. I'll get you the call for it. I will get you on the call. One of the top three of the bomb back to his left. They give to the side, and nothing doing. No gain on the play, and that is cgiulianihpu. He's not carried the ball off this season, just had 6 carries entering this game. Screen pass behind the line. They go quick to the line. Doesn't work. Blown up. Loss of 2. Chris Dummerkant. Blown up by Will James. Make it 4th down. They'll have to punt this ball away. A promising start to the drive for UCF, but it ends in nothing. Yeah, we need a video on Memphis. Yeah, that was poor clock management with the timeout. LSU, what's the LSU rush? All good. Counts as triple. There you go. Gets you in second as well, so. They'll punt it away. Houston's going to get it back. A great start to this third quarter for the Cougars. Only 1 first down allowed. Punt. He'll let it bounce, and can he keep it in play? He can. I think he can. Not really celebrating. Did Jackson step on the goal line? Did that go into the end zone? Let's see. That looked good to me. I don't think Jackson was on the goal line. I think that's good. I'll take a look. As of now, it's a touchback. That looked clean to me. We'll see. Apparently, Jackson is from the goal line. It's a 26-yard punt in terms of net. I thought it might have downed that at the 1. All right, I'll get the apple juice. We'll do the 5 for that. We'll do the 5. Let me get the apple juice. Hang on. Give me a sec. All right, here we go. If I figure out the Eagle Hours things, apparently everyone hits to have the base maxed out. I get that. Grossi's favorite kid, do I have 5 hot? I don't know what I have. I used to have a gnome, but then the gnome broke. Kicked down the one I was watching last night's game. Well, they didn't rule him down the one. They said he stepped to the end zone. Here's the shot, JFK. Here we go. Ready? Not sure I can really show. I don't want to spill anything, but you see it's pretty full. Yeah. 5 for a shot of juice. Yep, there you go. Here we go. Cheers. I suck at chugging, so you can probably tell. But there you go. Yeah, I murdered Nobio Dobbs, unfortunately. I wish I didn't. Like, I love Nobio Dobbs. Yeah, Pumpkin, too, just, like, took a spill. Everyone's in danger in the studio, apparently. It's like, Mappy Great's got the whiteboard, but, I mean, he does stuff to the whiteboard. I don't try to do anything to my stuff. He just, like, completely by accident. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably at least a double. Yeah, it's a big glass. It's a pretty big glass. But there you go. Yep. I'll do that for every 5. Every 5, if you want me to, I will take a shot. This is the, yeah. Someone's sneak into the house and spike the apple juice. Yes. Yeah, I suck at chugging. Chargers be the team to do the 26 Hallmark Football Love Story film. I would guess. Okay, so it was the Bills this year, Chiefs last year. I'm going to say Eagles. I'm going to say Philly. Just the dichotomy of Philly sports with Hallmark would be hysterical. All right, first down the 20 again. They're going to say that Jackson's foot was on the line when he touched that ball. So it's not down at the 1. Good punt there by Veneri, but Special teams, the gunning unit cannot do the job. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Head about the middle to the 25 and down to the 30. Still going. Nice second effort there, and that's a first down for Butler. Gain of 11. Oh, Grossi changed the game tremendously. Grossi paved the way for, like, everyone. What Grossi did was, like, unprecedented in terms of streaming the games. He changed it so much. In terms of raids, in terms of just the way you cover it, yeah. Charles gets Herbert and Beer. Maybe. First down, hand off to the side. Once again, it's a gain of 4 for Butler. Down at the 36-yard line. And I thought that punt was good, but apparently not. Pereira's talking over right now. Gain of 5. I mean, more people the idea before we got to being the streaming games, there were much less people. Yeah. You know, he started doing it like 2015. Grossi's everyone said, yeah, everyone loves Grossi. If you don't love Grossi, I like question. Like, not necessarily his concept, but like him as a person. If you don't, as that's a comeback route caught at the 47-yard line, or the out route, I should say, first down for Tanner. Like, you don't have to like Grossi's content, but I feel like if you don't like Grossi as a person, and then says the chat sports, yeah. If you don't like Grossi as a person, I question your morality. If you don't like him as like a content creator, that's one thing. Because not everyone's content is going to appeal for everyone. Babe Ruth or Otani? I would say Ruth. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his left. Or right, I should say. Weigman's speed option. Toss it out to Butler. Butler, can he get by the back? He cannot. And then gets brought down eventually with a second effort. Malachi Lawrence on the initial stop, then breaks out of a gain of 8. Sanders or Billups who screw up their lives more? I would say Sanchez screwed up more. Is Mr. Riders on YouTube? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 2nd and 2. You know, Grossi changed a lot. He's awesome. One of the top 2 of the bottom, play action here. Weigman takes a deep shot, and it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Who else but Philip Dunham? Are you kidding me? Dunham down to the 37. Dunham down to the 37. He had no picks entering this game. He's got 3. Count them, 3 tonight. That's fair, Nicholas. That's fair. It does give a lot to charity. Fan try to hold a bunch of money behind a favor? No. There's like jumps into the group of 5 representing next ranking. I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact on that. Dunham is 3rd pick of the day. Had none entering today as a pick 6. And 3 interceptions. 4 turnovers for Houston today. Screen pass. They go quick. Caught behind the line. Makes one and miss to the 40, 45, 50 up the middle. 45, 40. Down to 39 goes Dylan Wade. We're talking about this going to do his grandkids. It's a beautiful play. Gain about 25. He was like the first guy to do a raid. Tom Grossi on Football Life documentary? Probably not. I wouldn't think Football Life documentary, but... Yeah, similar to what AVGN did? Yes. Very similar to Doug Walker and AVGN, yeah. Everyone can trace their... Most people can trace their way back to Grossi. Especially in football. Especially in football. I think it's more just the idea of, like, all his things are caricatures. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's... I didn't hear about that. But no, he's right. He's 100% right. It's 100% right. But, all they're like caricatures of, like, they're stereotypes of people. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action, Jackson. Stepping up, fires. Tipped, incomplete. Right, he rarely curses. He rarely curses. I think everyone had that reaction, though. To be fair, I think everyone had that reaction when he did that. Second down, the give to the outside. We'll call it about 3 at the 36-yard line. Yeah, the Pope seems to have a good sense of humor, especially when it comes to sports. Like, people just, like, give him, like, Cubs stuff and White Sox stuff. I love it. I should note, and this is going to blow your mind. I'll say it after this play. 3rd and 6. They're going to send 4. Pressured. Jackson resets his feet, middle of the field, overthrown, incomplete. To sense? I think to some extent. I mean, like, broken heart. I think to some extent, like all he knew was coaching. This stat's going to blow your mind because... So, Philip Dunham got his 3rd interception of the game. He is... I kid you not, but we'll say that for this play. Field goal try. It's a long one. 54 yards. As long as this season, 53. 2 for 3 from 50 plus this year. To give the Knights the lead. It's straight enough. And it's got the distance. Rulas. A new season long 54. 27. 24. I mean, I've done that before, like maybe not like that, but like, I've been like, oh, like when something like Chris Evans involves my team, like that, I'm like, oh my god, like that's just like first thing in your mind, in your mouth. 27-24. Right now, he never says that word. All right, so here's the stat. I don't believe this stat. I don't think most of you are gonna believe this. Philip Dunham got his 3rd interception of the game on that last drive that set the 3 points. He is the first player in UCF history to record 3 picks in a game. It has never been done before. Philip Dunham, with still a quarter to go, has become the first player in UCF history to record 3 picks in a game. Oh, I don't think I cursed when that happened. I don't think I did. I blacked out. I know that. I blacked out. Not as bad as 14-3. It's dope. Touchback. With only in UCF history. I believe that. I mean, the first player to do was to have 2 was back in 1979. So it's been a bit. Like, the first player to do it was nearly half a century ago in 1979. To have 2. Oh, no, I don't think... Believe me, I don't think less of anyone for having a difference of opinion. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. QB draw. Nothing to do. I only think less of people if, like, they're being racist or, like misogynistic, like, stuff like that. Like, yeah, I type very fast. Like, I only think, like, less of people if, like they're being, like, racist or whatnot. Like, I don't think, like, for having a different opinion? No, I don't think less of anyone for that. You know, that's, I say that's not a curse at this point. At this point, that's not. Yo, I don't like doing jargon, probably cuss like a sailor mouth. Yep. I just need to be pacing and just yelling about how much we suck. QB power here. Weigman tries to bounce outside. It'll get down to the 31. I saw human have emotions. Yep. Oh, yeah, they'll react. Absolutely. That's why I don't like the Jaguar games, because I know it would be bad. South Florida's football program for the first game September 6, 1997. You know, this is UCF, but yeah. It's been a long... Yeah, it hasn't been that long. It's been around... Like, I was born August 1st, 97. 3rd and 4. 1 top, 3 at the bottom. Thomas in motion to the top of the screen. They don't have to call a play. Will they get one off? They will. Weigman as they send 4. Out route. Caught at the 37. before he's pushed out of bounds by Damari Henderson. Gain of 6. New set of downs for the Cougars when we get back. Over on FS1, Tanner makes another grab. I'll put a poll up. We got a good one on FS1. Both these teams trying to win to keep their season alive for very different reasons. Houston for playoff purposes, UCF for bowl eligibility purposes. All right. I mean, UCF just tweeted out, too. The first player with 3. Or UCF started in 79, yes. Or UCF was 79. And in the 46 years or thereabout of the program, Dunham is the first player to ever have 3 picks in a game. When we stream Lions games so bad because I crash a hard time thanks to them, oh, God. Yeah, I know my limits. I was like when I started this, I'm like, okay, I'm never going to let get in the way of my fandom. I'm never going to let this thing of mine get in the way of my fandom. I will never do Jaguars games for that reason. I'll still do $5 for the shot glass, though. I'll still do that. But it's like I will never have it happen. 286 so far. Wow, you're going to get above 300 by the end of the night, in all likelihood. That's impressive, man. Because really, a Jaguars game is me either just being silent while only signing football. Part of it's just overlap between the games. Also, I have a setup where I watch all the games at the same time. I can't do that if I stream a 1 o'clock or a 4 o'clock game. Because YouTube knows when you're streaming, and they have this platform in place where if you have a streaming software that's open, it will get blocked. Like, you can't watch the game. So, I also have, like, sometimes I have people over, save my voice as well, because I stream a lot. So I'll only do Sunday night. But, playoffs, we do all the games, besides the Super Bowl. We don't do the Super Bowl, because I throw a party. But we do every other game for the playoffs. Unless the Jaguars are in. But I don't think that's going to be an issue, but you never know. It could be this year. But me during Jaguars games, I wouldn't be looking at the chat. I wouldn't be looking at anything. Jaguars games with me would be silent, or just pacing around the room, or me yelling how much we suck. There's really no other option. Or, I mean, like, I posted my game day reactions, too, like, my live reactions. Sometimes I post them on Twitter. Did it with a Raider game. Like, you do not want to see me streaming a Jaguars game. Right, how much we still suck, yep. Like, I love Trevor, but, like, half the... You would think Trevor killed my puppy half the time. The way I talk about him during games. They're just like Monsters Workplace. Yep, would be entertaining to watch. Your reaction's gonna be wow if they lose. When I commentate all games at once, show all scores. I don't have the amount of... Like, I can't do it. I can't watch all the... Like, I can't watch all the games at the same time in here. I can watch it in my main room. I can't watch it here. All the games at the same time. Because, again, OBS recognizes when you're streaming. Or YouTube recognizes when you're streaming. If you have OBS open, it can't show the games. Yeah, I get demonetized, yep. So that's why I can't do it. Maybe at some point, if there's ever, like, a standalone game, like there's 2 games at the 4 o'clock window, maybe. If I get one of the reaction vids on JJ News, yeah. I mean, I posted on Twitter with the, I did post it on Twitter with the Raider game. I've got energy. I do have energy, yes. I know when to use it. I know when to use my energy. Ball to 38. Because usually I don't have energy. Usually I'm very introverted. On stage I'm a different beast. Head up to the side. And gain of 2 for Connors. It seems pretty split in terms of who think wins this game. 16% of you round with UCF. So hold on. If you actually mean the Chiefs, yeah. And I was live like 2 minutes there. There's a reason I don't stream, yeah. There's a reason I don't stream Jaguar games. And sometimes stuff like that happens, yeah. Like basically, I love Trevor Lawrence. I think he's a solid quarterback. You would think, with the way I speak about him half the time, that he murdered my puppy. Like, you would think, with what I say about him. Second 8, steps up. Is that going to be a face mask penalty? Yeah, I think it's going to be. First down for Weigman as he gains 10 on the run. Again, he got his face pulled back as he tried to escape and run past the line of scrimmage. I'm going to get a heart attack during one of the games and only able to help. Yep. Oh, no, I've taken an inhaler before. I mean, I've taken an inhaler during a game before. Multiple times. I've taken inhalers before during games because I'm like, I can't risk it. Personal foul, face mask. So move it up another 10 yards, ball to 35. They're in field goal range already. Like when I was at the game against the Titans in 22, the Week 18 game, we actually beat the Chiefs. I'll link it. Hang on. Give me a second here. But I mean, introvert like some things, extrovert in others. Omnivert? I'm not sure what that is. I'm like an extrovert or introvert. I think that's what it is. Hand over the middle. That's going to get 4. Connors down to the 31. Yeah, 1 interception by being up 67 points CDL. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Gain of 4 on the run, second 6. Yeah, that's the reaction for that. Like when we played the Titans and we got the touchdown with 3 minutes left to take the lead, I took my inhaler. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be alive by the end of this game. Try an edible for the game. I don't think that would work. Yeah, it took a solid 30 seconds for Underwood coherent word of the Chiefs game. Yeah, that was consideration, yeah. Second and 5. QB power. Once again, Weigman 25-20. Gets the block downfield to the 15. Stumbles into the 10. Beautiful block down the field by Jason Brooks. He's been involved in a lot of blocks today. Downfield, and Weigman following that one for our first. About the Titans game, when we scored the go-ahead touchdown in 22, I was at that game. We scored the go-ahead touchdown to take the lead with 3 minutes left. I was on the verge. Yeah, that sounds about me. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. That sounds about right. But when that happened, I was like losing my because there was a review during that. There was a review during that as whether it was a forward pass or not. Weigman, pressure, flat's not there, so we'll take the sack, loss of 1. Thrown down behind the line by Jefferson LaFontant, I believe, number 92. Second and 11. And there it is. But there was a review during that about whether it's going to be a forward pass and no touchdown or a fumble and a touchdown. And that 2 minutes felt like the longest 2 minutes of my life. And I took my inhaler during that. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this skull. My knees were shaking. Second 11, QB draw, nothing doing. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. Who knows if an answer attack when we win the Super Bowl? I will be dead when we make it. I've already accepted I will never see my team win the Super Bowl, either because we'll always stink, or because if we ever do make it there, I'll be dead of a heart attack by that point. I have asthma. Yes, I do. I do. The Dobbs fumble. Yes, the Dobbs fumble. Yes, I have asthma. Past step before halftime, welcome to the middle of the third, was like, oh my God, the Jags come back. Oh, that was a Charger game. You know, that game, I was pretty calm during that one, oddly enough. That one, I kind of accepted my fate, and I was like, and then it was like, holy crap. 3rd and 10. Young in motion, Weigman pressure, tries to escape the sack, spin move out of trouble, throws a deep shot to the end zone, tipped in the air and incomplete. Was looking for Young, goes off his hands, and I'll have to settle for 3 to tie the game at 27. Yeah, but I do have asthma, yes. Had for like 20 years at this point. It's not like anything bad, it's just like if I don't use my inhaler much. It's like once every 6 months I'll use my inhaler. But it's like if I, like athletically, it's so I just gotta be careful. Fourth and 11. Good drive there for Houston. Have to settle for 3 to tie it at 27. For that one as well, stuff was flared up a couple of weeks ago. Thankfully got a new inhaler. That's good. That's good. I got a new one. Malachi Lawrence, meanwhile, is down. The redshirt senior defensive end gets back up on his feet, which is good to see, but he is holding that shoulder. That's also why I'm glad, like, I'm not a fan of a hockey team. Like, I think it's a blessing in disguise. I love watching hockey, but I think it's a blessing in disguise that the Coyotes do not exist around here. I'm not a fan of a hockey team, never have been. Because if I was, I feel like that would make things a million times worse. If they were in the playoffs. 30-yard field goal for Sanchez. Perfect so far today. Got it. Down the middle. The Game 7 2016 World Series during the rain delay? Yeah. I was watching that with a Cubs fan. I was watching that with a diehard Cubs fan. Like, we're all in our college dorm room as a sophomore. And I think after the 8th inning, he was just sitting in the corner at that point. He was just sitting in the corner and just, like, it's like you could see his world, like, crashing down. It was, like, which I get. I mean, like, just jubilation when they won. So Browns fan accepted the fact my team will never be good and instead started watching football and see my fair share of very close games and heart attacks. There you go. Because they're the Jaguars, and once every 10 years they surprise you. And they do something. Like, once every 10 years, the Jaguars are like, oh, wow, we actually remember how to play football. Then there's the other 9 years where it's like, nope, no, you don't. Now you're back to the cellar where you belong. Out of the bye week, KC plays Denver. The Broncos play Chiefs again. Chiefs will stomp them out. I think so, yeah. My first rule, I'll have children before I witness the Jets from the Super Bowl. Yeah. This game is on more drugs than your average Central Floridian drug addict. Yeah. How to pick a hockey team to root for? Who would I pick? Well, I'm going to wait for Phoenix to get a team. If I had to pick a team, probably Isles. Can't ever imagine the Lions making a Super Bowl even during the 23 NFC Championship. I knew we were going to blow up, and we did, yeah. I thought if you got the 4th and 5, I thought you would have done it. My former high school team won the state championship in hockey. The first playoff game went to 3 overtimes. Second game, we were losing by 3 minutes left, and I was scared watching. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I've accepted my fate with the Jaguars. Like, we're never going to do it. I like the direction we're going in, but I've just accepted my fate that, like, it's never going to happen with this team. I've seen the most wins I've seen my team win in a season since I graduated elementary school was 10. That is legitimately the most wins I've seen my team win in a season since graduating elementary school. Ever heard of the Rangers? I have heard of the Rangers, but I'm from Long Island. And from Long Island. Early on tape, we might be. Yeah, they're better on the road than they are at home this year. Even the state championship was nervous, even though they never trailed. Well, yeah, 1-0 until 3 minutes left. I'd be scared too. I mean, 1 goal changes everything. 9-year-old, I felt so excited anxious during the 2010 Stanley Cup Final Game 6. I love playoff hockey. I'm glad I will never experience that as a fan of a specific team. Let's become a Leafs fan. I will not. No, that's torture. I'll never do that. Colts fan accepted that if we're not contenders every year, the year is a failure. How's it going, State Series from the UCF game? John. Fun one so far, 27-all. This season lost 3 games. All the times was the worst outcome. Yeah, I was not a fan back then. I was like 2 years old. But ball to 25 for UCF after the touchback. Yeah, the Timberwolves court is bad. The Timberwolves court. I've seen some funny videos with the T-Wolves court because it's so green. You can basically do a green screen effect, and people are just posting stuff on the courts. 2 at the bottom. Now motion to the top is CJ Black. Back to his right. The handoff up the middle to Nixon. Bounce that center, cuts back up the middle, nothing doing. Loss of 2. Brandon Mack on the stop. And we get that nervous watching the Pats and Celtics and Red Sox. That's the final round of the playoffs. Yeah, because you've seen your teams win. When you've seen your teams win, like, you have that to latch on to. I mean, that's one thing. Like, you've been there, done that. But if you've never been there, like, I've never been there. It's a little bit different. Like, if I was a Boston fan, I wouldn't be nervous today. I think it's like, okay, worst case scenario, I still have all these memories to latch on to. Play action, Jackson fires deep shot, incomplete. Being pressured all the way. 3rd down. So green screen, all these helmets are real. Yes, they are. All these are real, and you're not going to believe it. Some of these are autographed. So yeah, all these helmets are real. UNLV almost. Metro Apps. Yeah. The top row is all autographed. Yo Knights, yep. There you go. Sponsored by Shrek. So, I go to the NFL draft every year. Sabres fan? No. No, I would not. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 5 with the safety blitz. Gets rid of it on the comeback route. Incomplete. Quick 3 and out. No flags on the field. Was looking for Dylan Wade. I'll have to punt the ball. Don't respect. Yep, there you go. Yep, these are all autographed. Or like the top row is. So I go to the NFL draft every year, and I try to get autographs of the players that are attending the draft. So, as long as I hold on the fact I was great friends with a lot of players. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, if you're friends with people, it's a little bit different. Yeah, if you're actually friends with them. But like that is Travis Hunter. That is Malachi Starks, Maxwell Harrison, Matthew Golden, Testaverde. Got a lot of Alabama ones because they go to the draft a lot. Jalen Milroe, Terry and Arnold, J.C. Latham. We got Latu. We got Will Campbell over there. Punt returns at the 35-yard line. Someone on the team will score the prank. Yeah. So the ball at the 35. I saw someone do like a Family Guy. They put like a Family Guy green screen on. 42 yards on the net. Houston ball at the 35. Trying to bounce back from being down by 10. Chance to do it here on this drive when we get back. But yeah, that's Travis Hunter. I got him at the draft. It's the last thing he ever signed at Colorado. And then I got his first thing he ever signed with Jacksonville. I stuck out my hat when he got drafted by the Jaguars, and he signed it. It was highlight of my life. But yeah, most of these helmets, not for college, but most of them are autographed. Never seen my team win a championship in any sport. Nope, I have not. I have not seen it happen. I don't count High Point now. I don't count conference championship. That doesn't count for me. Like, I've never really experienced it. It's very, like... very different. Possible green screen NFL field? No, it's too dark. And there's too many white lines on it. It's too dark. It's gotta be like a lime green, like the Timberwolves scored. Shrek it on sponsor the court, yep. Like watching Grossi's reaction to the Packers fail. Oh, I get that. Reactions are like I completely get it. Like watching Scooter when the Cowboys fail is a lot different than watching them when they're good. Someone let the kids run out properly for a solid minute. Oh, that sucks. Hey, people have no respect. That's insane. Ball the 35 for Houston. 10 minutes to go. All 4 teams have won championships throughout my life. Even though I have zero recollection of the Bruins winning, I know they won't win again for a while. Yeah, with the rebuild, they're not winning it for a while. But it's a little bit different when you have... I was a Cardinals fan during 2011. Yes, I was. So I did see that, yes. I did see that. I was a Cardinals fan during that. But, like, I wasn't, like, a big Cardinals fan. OT after the stream? Yes. Yeah, we'll do OT afterwards. So, like, I wasn't a big Cardinal, if that makes sense. Like, I like watching the Cardinals. I watch all the playoff games and all that, but, like, I never lived in St. Louis. I never, like, it's not like I, like, rode and died with a team like the D-backs. Haven't played against Florida AOC in any sport recently. No, we have not. I think lacrosse we might have. We might have done women's lacrosse against Florida at one point, but, you know, not recently. We're supposed to play ASU baseball a couple of years ago, and then COVID happened. Like, we're all over street during the summer? Oh, jeez. During the summer, I at least get that, but in November? I get summertime to some extent. Kids just run around in the summer. But November? I have not had fried ravioli. I have not. Left the only team we gave a championship just doesn't like winning. They didn't really leave them so much as it was the D-backs lured me in with their incredibly low ticket prices. In fact, I live right by the stadium. Members of the Pistons ring 04 in the Red Wings Dynasty, we won 4 titles. Yeah. If I was asleep when the Red Sox got the final out, does that count as we see them win a championship? I would say yes. I would say it does. 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Oh, NFL and NBA team falling short, yeah. Hand off to the side. Now cuts up the middle, gain of about 6 for Butler, down to the 40. Right, we don't talk about 2012. Yeah, 2012 was oof. Like my Cardinals love in 2011 is not the same as like my D-backs love. Like I watch every game for the D-backs. I go to a ton. I maybe saw like 8 Cardinals games a year on TV growing up. That was about it. Not counting playoffs. 2nd and 4, QB draw. And once again, Weigman gets it down to the 49. Gain of about 8, maybe 9, first down. Never been to Missouri, and I died for St. Louis. Never been more west than Indiana. I died for the Knights at Ace, and never been close to India. I died for the Colts. There you go. So that's what it comes down to. Their powerhouse 4 was born. All the 49, one at the top, 2 at the bottom. Like, it's not like Jacksonville where I see like every single snap. So it's scary over 11 o'clock to see it win. Now I can stay up late. And now it's past 11. Half of the middle. Butler once again. That's a nice game. They're running it down their throats right now. Baylor had under 4 yards to carry last time they played UCF in the last game, but UCF having more success on the ground in the second half. Mega Oriole fan as a kid, but growing up in Midwest, my only option to watch was game day. Ooh, yeah. We're at top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. 8:41 to go. 6 in the box. They'll hand it off again. Nice hole, first down at the 39-yard line. Running it down their throats. It's Butler. Now, Lone Bear is not witnessed anything. Too bad, because he's dead. So he'll never see anything ever again. Rest in peace, Lone Bear. Like, we had Sunday ticket to watch all the Jaguars, but we didn't have, like, MLB game, like, MLB TV or anything like that, so. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Another QB power. They have not thrown the ball this drive, nor they really had to. Gain of 2 right there. Jamal Johnson on the stop. Or actually, I believe that's LeBlanc. 88, not 99. 2nd and 8. I said I so never will, yep. Haven't paid attention to the Bulls since 0 left. I think it's tough because they were just in mediocrity. 2nd down. And we killed him on stream. We did. Trips to the bottom of the screen, back to his right. I don't want to revive him. Nope. Not yet, at least. Back to his left now. Okay, so we're covering at the over. Yeah, Warriors, I don't know, though. Have in the middle. Once again, Butler down to the 30-yard line. Gain of 7, 3rd and 1. It's a long drive, taking a lot of time off the clock as well. You take this much time off the clock and you score, you basically give UCF just 1 more drive to go down the field. So we're in a good spot here if you're Houston. Under 7 to go. The Bulls are doing well right now. 6 plays, all runs, like I said. Trips to the top of the screen. In that QB power formation. Yep, and there it is. It's amazing. You know what's coming. You can't stop it. You knew they were going QB power. Fake the jet sweep, go QB power. So gain of 3 and a first. 6.5 to go. And again, they can take their sweet time on this drive. Much less Bulls game than the rest outside maybe the Aces, yeah. Right, cover intent's a lot, yeah. It is. I've also grew up an Iowa diehard Bulls fan. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people in the Midwest, especially if you grew up during the Jordan days. They're going to throw for the first time this drive. Out route, open, caught at the 24-yard line. Gain of 4. First pass after 7 straight runs goes to the tight end Tanner. And one of the best tight ends in college football gets 4. Is the screen blacked out? I think it might be just you. Try refreshing the page. I think it's just you. Pistons won 5 straight. Full possession first without Ivy. Yeah, they're a good team. I told you, they're my pick to make the finals this year. 3 at the bottom, back to his right. 5:44 to go. They'll hand it off. Bounce it outside. Now cuts back in. Gain of 5. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, that's the what if. Yeah, if Rose stayed healthy. Can you imagine? 3rd and 1. What a great drive this is by Houston. Taking over 5 minutes off the clock. I just showed the time. 5:02 as things stand and counting. 8 of the 9 plays have been runs. They can make it so that UCF will only have 1 chance to score. I formation. QB sneak. Got it. Falling forward at the 16-yard line. Unless I thought the bowl win always was the D Rose years. Haven't thought that way. Even with Lonzo, I didn't think they had a chance to do it. What a drive so far. 10 plays, 9 runs. Trips to the top of the screen. 4.5 to go. It's back down perfect. Yeah, sometimes you should just swear like that. Back to his left. They'll hand off up the middle. It's Connors. He'll spin ahead for the first at the 4-yard line. Gain of 11. Philip Dunham on the takedown. Who again set the record for most picks in a game by any UCF player when he got his 3rd of the day. Back in the 3rd. Weidman is not to throw a lot this quarter. 11 plays this drive, 10 runs. Killing all the time off the clock. 4 minutes to go. And UCF will have time for maybe 1 more possession at this rate. Houston, barring anything crazy, will score and erase a 10-point deficit. It's only showing the hype is not to be believed. Nope. Low snap. I said something crazy. I have time for them not to score. That's something crazy. Low snap, but Weidman falls in at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. They've done a great job this drive staying ahead of schedule. That one, not so much. Demetrius Hunter, he's been very good today blocking down the field, but a rare gaff by him, a low snap. Going to bet? All good, Nicholas. All good at the end of this drive. Yeah, Buckus and Sayers. I would say Sayers as well. Yeah, good college games on during football Saturday. I'm with you. It should be Tuesday and Wednesday night. That's when they should do it. Tuesday and Wednesday night. Yeah, the Pistons, that turnaround is nuts. 2nd and goal. They're going to throw. Now they're not. QB power, or QB draw, I should say, going to lose 3. Taken down behind the line. Lewis Carter on the stop. 3rd and goal. Yeah, there was a reason I did not have Memphis in the top 25. And that was why. There's a reason I have a single group of 5 team in the top 25. Timeout on the field. UCF taking the timeout. This is interesting. They will not let the clock run out. 3:03. You lose the timeout, but you will get more time to get it back. Could go either way on that. But I think you have a feeling they're going to get a stop on this drive. They need 11 yards. Yeah, St. John's Alabama going directly against BYU Tech second. I don't like that at all. Let's go overtime. Let's see. 7-minute, 18-yard drive. My 2 will probably say he'll turn 9 to 100. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's the stuff right there. 3rd and goal. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell them the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Again, we're going to be live tomorrow for Oregon, Iowa. We're going to be live as well for BYU Tech second, and one of the games on the side. Buckets, greatest player never playing the playoffs. Yeah. You could go Joe Thomas. You could go with a few other options, but I would say Buckets is probably the best pick. OT for this game and OT on the stream. I guess we're going to find out. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Amari Thomas in motion to the top of the screen. Weidman, they'll send 4. They're going to throw for just the 2nd time this drive. Swings it out. Caught at the 5 and will get out of bounds at the 3. Connors. We'll see if UCF takes their 2nd time out. Or if they'll let this run. 4th and goal at the 3. Normally, you can start going for here. I don't think there's a decision on this one, though. A tie game, there should not be any decision. They will keep the field goal unit on the field. They will get the field goal unit on the field. Sanchez. Should be routine kick for him. He's been solid this season, 2 for 2 today. This one, 22 yards. 3 on the play clock. Snap is good. Kick is up. It's perfect. He's 3 for 3 today. And with 2:30 to go, Houston down 24-14 with 90 seconds left in the first, has scored 16 of the ensuing 19 points. There is a flag on the play, though. Comes after the play. So Houston got the 3 points. Sanchez 3 for 3, but then a flag flies very late. UCF will get it back, but what is the call? Again, it happened after the field goal was made, way after. After the play was done, unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting on Houston. How's it going, DJ? Appreciate you tuning in. That's a back-breaking penalty. It's just for UFC, just as a reference to the card stadium, so yes. So now they're going to be kicking it off from their own 20. So the field goal is good, but then unsportsmanlike conduct on the Cougars. You cannot do that. They're going to get that one of Mackenzie Agnello, the redshirt senior. And now UCF has a chance to return this ball. They've had a few nice returns today. Very stupid penalty. They had some nice special teams plays already today. And they'll have a chance to return this ball, get some good field position. And again, your kicker, if you're UCF, hit from 54 earlier today. He's been very solid this season. So UCF time for probably one drive, that's it. But a chance to go down the field and do something with it. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. As we try and grow this community even more. Again, $5. I will take a shot for every $5 of apple juice. I don't mean crap, our offense can do anything worth a dang. Yeah, this half has been rough for UCF. Offensively, this half has been really, really rough. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. 4 of the 5 drives this half have resulted in punts. So far this half, 3 drives of 0 yards or less. 3 3-and-outs. 55 yards and 5 drives. Obviously not ideal. And that goes without saying. But you can get a nice return here. Won't be a touchback of the 25. You'll have a chance to take this out. And we did see about a 30-yard return by Jackson earlier on a punt. That got UCF their first field goal of the game, the first points. What can they do here? 30-27. We got back from the kickoff. A 7.5-minute drive. And we got 3 games on the docket tomorrow. New video hopefully dropping tomorrow as well. We will see. If you haven't seen today's video, dumb decision on last night's game. Click that link above. We talk about the trick play that was just a complete and utter disaster. 30-27, UCF. Again, the stakes for this game for the Knights down by 3. They need this one. UCF to go bowling needs this game. That is an understatement. 2 of their next 3 are on the road. 2 of their final 3 are on the road. BYU on the road. Texas Tech on the road. You don't do it. You don't win this game. Good luck going bowling. After a 3-0 start, some votes in the top 25. Got 10K on Houston. Oh boy, you're really hoping on this kickoff return. Really banking on this return being a bad one. We got over 360 in the chat right now. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, Zach Teller, I think so. Kickoff from the 20 after the penalty. Should be returnable as is a short kick. Feel the 24-yard line. Taken to the 30. 35 bouncing outside. One versus space. He's got it to the 40. 45 for Jackson. Another nice return for Jackson. Had that great punt return back in the first quarter. Gets it to the 46 there. Man, that unsportsmanlike conduct was absolutely massive because now UCF is starting near midfield. Absolutely back-breaking penalty by Houston. UCF Salmons has done nothing this half. 3 points, 3 3-and-outs, and 5 drives. 3 drives and 5 of 0 yards or less. But you start at midfield off a dumb penalty. Probably, as we have a new quarterback coming in. They're taking Jackson out. Belfort. How about this? Jackson will not be on the field. It will be the freshman from Brazil, Davy Belfort. 2 for 3 this season. Just his 3rd game he's appeared in. Jackson is healthy. Pre-snap penalty, back it up 5 yards. Jackson is healthy. He is on the sideline with his helmet on. He has not played well this game or this season. They're going with the true freshman to keep their bowl eligibility hopes alive. 2 of the top 3 of the bottom. Belfort. Just his 3rd pass of the season. Gonna take off and run to the 45-50. Got legs, knows how to use them. Out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Gain of 18. And right on the brink of field goal range. And they don't have to call a play. Don't think they will. Belfort. Kind of being thrown into the fire here mid-game. Transfer from Virginia Tech last year for not playing. We know he's fast. 53 rushing yards on 7 carries this season before that play. And a rushing touchdown. The thrower a bit untested. 2 for 3 on the season. Again, just his 3rd appearance of the year. And Jackson is healthy. I should note, Jackson is healthy. We've got 800 in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? Again, line on line for both these teams. UCF has to play BYU and Texas Tech on the road. They have 4 losses. If you have 6 wins, you're in for a bowl game. 5, you're not. So if you lose this game, you got to beat either BYU or Texas Tech to keep your bowl hopes alive. As for Houston, you need to run the table and hope for the best to make the playoff. A loss here, your playoff hopes down the drain. Last time Belfort played was 2 for 3 with 35 yards passing against West Virginia in that 45-13 win. And born in Brazil, father used to be a professional boxer. Son of Victor Belfort, yep. Yeah, not just anyone. Yeah, not just any boxer and MMA artist. Victor Belfort, yes, it is his son. There has never been a Brazilian-born quarterback to play in the NFL. I should note that. There has never been a Brazilian-born quarterback to play in the NFL. Belfort, obviously, has a chance to become the first if he plays well, earns a starting job, and keeps this up. What was keeping them from benching Jackson? I have no clue. It took long enough. Jackson was doing nothing. I don't know, 1-to-1 touchdown to reception ratio. It took him long enough. He was missing everything. I think the fact they went 3 and out on 3 of their 5 drives this half, had negative yards on more than half their drives this half. About time. We have a lot of people in the chat. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. You said we'll get the start to say Houston College Football playoff hosts are done. We'll see. And again, after the stream is done, we are staying on. So don't go anywhere after the stream is done. After the stream is done, we are not going anywhere. We mess around on stream, do this little thing where I take your requests, react to stuff. So do not go anywhere after this game is done. Yes, Vitor. Did I say? Yeah, not Victor. No, it's not Victor. Vitor, yes. Yeah, not Victor. Nope. Not Victor. So close. It is close. It is awfully close. We got a lot in the chat. Again, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. You can't say Taekwondo champion. Nice. Yeah, I was not. To the top, one on the bottom. Back to his right is Nixon. 57% he ran with Houston to win this one. Let's see. Hand off to the side. It goes to Nixon to the 35. And we brought down to 34. Contrell Webb on the stop. Now, keep in mind, Houston has all their timeouts. Time is not an issue for UCF. They have plenty of time to get into the end zone, plenty of time to get in the field goal range. They are already in field goal range. Again, their kicker hit from 54 earlier today. Houston, at some point, the onus shifts to them, so if UCF scores, they have a chance to get the ball back. They're a little quick. 2nd and 4. Going to keep himself, and we'll get 1. Belfort brought down at the 33-yard line. 3rd down. Take Brown over Jackson. I'd take anyone over Jackson at this point. He's not the guy. Jackson over 20.5 pass attempts and prize picks, just barely covered. Why they yank him? Because he was not playing well. He was not playing well. To the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right, 3rd and 2. Hand off to the side, now cuts up the middle, and now you got a decision. It's 4th and 1. Nixon, there was a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. There's a flag in the backfield. If it's on UCF, if it's a hold, they'll obviously accept it. It is. Probably still like 82 team. They do not. They play so sloppily. So redo the down, 3rd and 12. Will not be 4th and 1, be 3rd and 12. Some of the biggest snaps of Belfort's career came in mop-up duty against NC and West Virginia. This is not mop-up duty. That's an easy call, 2 on the hold. As got inside the collar of Khalil Afau. Easy holding call there. 3rd and 11. Clock is moving. Remember, UCF burned a timeout earlier, so if they give the ball back, the game is over. Play action. They're going to send 4. Belfort stepping up. Going to take off and run for the second time today. Pump fake. 35-30. 25. Down to the 23-yard line. Taken down on the play at the 23 by Corey Platt. 2 big runs for Belfort today. The diagram that shows their balls. I got the yard line on there. So if you see on the top right of the screen, I've got like UH23. So that's Houston 23. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. No timeout call. Play action. Belfort scrambles out. Has to watch the blind side. Ball comes out. Never saw the blind side. And a game-saving fumble recovery by Cameron Kinney. That's freshman inexperience right there. Glass on the fumble. Kinney falls on it. Gotta be careful. Again, you're in field goal range. Yeah, has a little middle to it. He's fast. But did not know the blind side. Did not watch blind side. We got 33 seconds left. I got the clock on the right side of the screen. Clock is on the right side of the screen. Again, longest kick this game for No is 54 yards. He has been money this year. You're in range. Just cannot do anything stupid. They take their second timeout. 34 seconds. They actually add 3 seconds on the clock. 34. 3 to tie. And force OT. 7 for the win. And again, we've got over 1,700 in the chat. You're a good commentator. I appreciate you, Sal. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we stream all the games. So we're live for 3 games tomorrow. We're live for the Iowa-Oregon game at 3:30. Texas Tech against BYU at 12. And we're live for one of the games on the right side of the screen. It looks like LSU-Bama, but it depends on your donations. Every donation counts triple toward you make the call. So if you donate $5, it counts as 15. 10 counts as 30. And get to decide which game we're calling on the right side. Hardest pounded, -2. I have no stake in this game. I have no dog in this fight, no skin in the game. It's a fun one. 2nd down and 16. They're going to just run the ball here. Keep himself. And down to the 27. Now, will Houston call a timeout is the question. Do they want to get the ball back, or are they just content with UCF playing for 3? 3rd and 13 at the 27. They will not take a timeout. Belfort, they send 4. Just can't take a sack. Going deep. End zone. Picked off. Picked in the end zone. Kentrell Webb gets the pick in the end zone. They were in field goal range. And Belfort presses the issue. That's your ball game. Over the middle of the field looking for Dwayne Thomas. Never saw Webb cutting underneath. They were in field goal range. They were in field goal range on that one. Belfort took a sack to put him back 7 yards. And what never made sense about that is that you were in range. You weren't taking a timeout. You ran the ball on 2nd. You ran the ball on 2nd down, which indicated you were more than fine with just playing for OT. And then you throw on 3rd quickly with the freshman in no huddle who's thrown 3 passes all season. You're going to have him run the no huddle offense when you're in field goal range, and you ran the ball on 2nd down because you were fine playing for the tie. They take a knee, and that's your ball game. That's your ball game. Houston stays alive in the playoff hopes of the Big 12 hopes. Kentrell Webb's his first career pick. The redshirt junior transfer from Tulane. And what a time to get it. Final score 30-27. UCF, after being down by 10, or UCF being down by 10, you can switch with a 10. I appreciate you, man. Take out Houston. Let's go. Just say 40K. Whoa. Good for you, man. Holy cow. Good for you. I don't get that call at all. Dumb decision. It's up there with a true freshman, or a redshirt freshman, I should say, who's thrown the ball 3 career times, and you went run on second down, indicating that you were fine playing for it. I am shocked by that. Which game do you want, Ink Swish? I appreciate you a ton. Congratulations on the 40K win. Holy cow. That's a horrible call on the coaching staff, and you have to wonder. You just have to wonder what he was thinking there with an inexperienced quarterback. When you ran it on second, you're going to have an inexperienced guy who has only thrown 3 passes in his career. You were playing for OT after you got sacked on first. You were in field goal range. More than comfortable field goal range for no. You had a timeout. Oh, man. 125, nice. And that decision could cost UCF a bowl game. Again, they have to go on the road and play 2 games against BYU and Texas Tech on the road. And for Houston, they stay alive in the push. 5-0 on the road this season. One of the best road teams in the nation. Houston. Down by 10 at one point, but we have no problem. There they go. Appreciate you, Giovanni. Appreciate you, man. What just happened? I couldn't tell you. I'm in awe after that. I can't believe that play call. With a freshman. This is football. Yep, this is pod racing. With a freshman who had thrown 3 passes. You're going to have him run the no huddle? Someone to the fire and run the no huddle? When you're in field goal range and you already conceded the drive on the second down run? Wow. Wow. No, I'm not devastated. This is just a crazy game. I can't believe the call. Yeah, Chris going with it. We could. You know, I'm not. I have no skin in the game. I'm a Florida fan and an ASU fan. I have no skin in the game. And High Point, but High Point doesn't have football. I have no skin in this one. I just am in awe. I stream a lot of football. I stream football every day on this channel. I'm live all the time. Your redshirt failure, yeah. Man, love your energy and honestly appreciate you, Betta. You know, we're live every day. We stream something every day with sports. We're going to be live tomorrow for Oregon, Iowa at 3:30. BYU, Texas Tech, speaking of Big 12 football, live at 12 o'clock. ABC, so if you have YouTube TV and it's still in that carriage dispute, I'll do play color commentary for you. And 7:30 live for one of those games on the side, which looks like LSU, Alabama at this point, but obviously that can change depending on the donations, because it's all up to you guys based on which game we're going to do. Because now, we're not going anywhere. We are not done just yet. Because now we do this thing called overtime. This game did not go OT. I could be an auctioneer. Appreciate you, Crispy. Why did the quarterback out there? Well, I get taking the quarterback out there because Jackson was not playing well. He's not been playing well all season. I'm fine with that, but in the no huddle, the freshman on the line. I mean, he's got good legs. Remember the application? It's just, why would you have him run the no huddle when you could see the drive already? When you can see that you were fine playing for overtime, you let the freshman quarterback take a moment to breathe, kick 3, go to OT, 30 all, and you just go from there. And you let him breathe, compose himself, catch its breath. But to do that, I am shocked by that. I am absolutely shocked. And Houston is going to get their 8th win of the season, a chance to potentially get back in the top 25, and they keep their playoff hopes alive, even if they are hanging on by a thread. All right, so I do this thing called overtime. How OT works is like this. Oh, you're going to hip clip. Hopefully everything's okay. So, here's how OT works. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Well, I guess now because Michael came in with $4. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to put some time on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. You see what takes the end of the queue, though. If you want me to do any audio requests, want me to react to any videos, make any stories on ChatGPT, take any shots of apple juice. I don't drink, but want me to do any Sporkle quizzes, anything like that, let me know. What if sports simulations? Anything you want, let me know, and I will Do it. You see what takes again to the queue? If when I cover the Super Bowl, I should perform my own halftime show. I don't do the Super Bowl. So I do every playoff game but the Super Bowl. Super Bowl, I let other people handle it. I throw a party, or I'm at the game if the Jaguars are in it, which has never happened. But if they are ever in it, I'll be at the game. If not, I throw my own party. That's the one day I take off. One in quartet? Not yet, but we can do one in quartet. Yeah, Super Bowl, I do every playoff game but the Super Bowl. That's the one. My two boundaries when I created this was I'm not doing Jaguars games, I'm not doing the Super Bowl. That's just personal choice. I watch the game with friends and whatnot. All right, Ghost on the Dance Floor. New album here for Blank. Again, tomorrow, join for BYU Texas Tech at 12, Oregon Iowa at 3:30, and then one of those games on the side. Looks like LSU Bama, but again, every donation can change that. If you donate, counts toward one of the games. You can put, so Michael put $4. You put it down toward Florida, Kentucky. And whichever game is the highest donation total, this game we do at 7:30 Eastern Time tomorrow. Again, this is the place to watch college football all season long. I am your guide for just about everything at this point. So appreciate all you guys being here. I had a lot of people in the chat at one point. 1,800 at one point. Yeah, Jaguars preseason. I've done that. That's different. Preseason I can do. Regular season, no. There's no stakes in preseason. I just don't want guys to get hurt. Also, the broadcasting crews kind of suck in preseason. So I'm like, why the heck not? The vocals would seem a little bit deeper. It's not as nasally. I like the groove on this. Whew. Oh, I like this. And see what it takes again to the queue. For any requests of any kind, let me know. And we'll be live tomorrow for 3 games. Should be a fun day. And if you haven't seen today's video, I do dumb decisions talking about dumb coaching things that coaches have done. And last night, Broncos Raiders was something special. Why don't the game winning possible game clinching touchdown because the game lose probably bowl denying interception results in UCF's first ever space team loss. Yeah, that's gonna sting. I don't get the decision there. You already conceded the drive when you ran on second down with a redshirt freshman who had thrown 3 passes in his career. I would just settle down. I'm not having the no huddle. I would just play for OT at that point. Rob with a 6, Giant doesn't know. All right. Why don't I get more for college versus NFL? Oh, it's easier. There's not as much competition. Not as much competition. NFL, I mean, Grossi has, like, a huge share of the market. I got in, like, not on the ground floor for college, but I got pretty close on the ground floor for college streaming. Yeah, more people stream NFL. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. And then which game do you want, Rob? Get you on the call for it. Playoff championships, perform on halftime shows? I've thought about that. I have thought about that. Yeah, more do NFL games. Yeah, I'm a small fish in a big pond for NFL. College, I feel like I'm the big fish in a small pond. To some extent. Definitely to some extent, I feel like that. We get a lot of subs during that, too. We get over 40 subs in the last 10 minutes. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all you guys a ton. You want Bama? Get you on Bama. Right, at least I died trying, yep. But now you got BYU and Texas Tech on the road. I mean, Oklahoma State, you should be able to win that game, but BYU and Tech on the road to get bowl eligible. Got to win one of them, and that's gonna be tough. And we'll be live tomorrow for BYU, Texas Tech, the 2 teams that UCF has to play on the road this season. We're live for that. All right, Tulane up by 13 in the 4th, 2nd and 21. 10 to go for Memphis as they try to drive. Memphis Flat Hope's dead? No, whoever wins the American has a pretty good shot to get in. Now, a 3-loss team in the American probably is not getting in. At that point, you might look Mountain West for San Diego State or potentially for James Madison. But I wouldn't think a 2-loss team in the American would be denied. Right, not many people doing college football. Nope. It's a lot of bot accounts. And if the bots get struck down because they get, like, copyright, because they're, like, infringing on people's copyright, they come to me. I'm guessing that's what happened. That just exploded. I'm guessing that's what I'm checking this in shirt. All right. 300. Holy cow, man. $300. Good for you, man. You did it. Half of it in tips, too. That's awesome. Good for you, man. NT with a 5er. I'd be frustrated, too. You false start replay the drive? Yeah. They were always starting 1st and 15. It made no sense. They were always starting 1st and 15. I called it. All right, we got a fiver from NT. Appreciate you, man. Jamie gets over. I don't think we're a 2-loss team. I don't know about a 2-loss. A 3-loss, they would. I don't know about a 2-loss team. Yeah, a 2-loss South Florida, I think, would get in. I'm going to get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Whiny Quartet gets frustrated as they can't see the fog bowl. I'd be frustrated, too. I Blink-182 Natives is the next song. And we'll be live tomorrow for 3 games starting at 12 o'clock Eastern Time. Yeah, I wonder who reacts. Yeah. That'll be... Yeah, I didn't even put that together at first. Yeah. I would be livid, too. I'd be like, wait, I paid money for a game and I can't see it? I feel like that you actually have a case. You actually might have a case if that went to court. You're like, hang on a second. Like, we couldn't see the game. Love it, John. Appreciate you riding, Jax. Appreciate you, man. You know, I love doing this. It's all thanks to you guys. This is my full-time job. It's all thanks to you guys and your donations and love and support. And I love being able to just talk football and mess around with you guys and call sports. We're here for March Madness, here for college basketball. We just did Harvard basketball earlier today against MIT. A pull-up? I can do that, yes. I can do that since he left. Yes. Who did I sue? You can sue the NFL. For violating... I mean, right, they can't control the weather, but... I mean, there's no reason they couldn't have stopped the game. That would be an interesting lawsuit. Like, that would be... It's like, wait a sec. I paid money to see a game. I was promised that I could see the game from my seat. I bought this ticket thinking I could see the game from my seat, and I could not see it from my seat. You could probably sue the NFL for not delaying the game until the fog cleared up. It's like, wait a sec. I was promised that I didn't get to see it. You touchdown Memphis with the flag for PI. Dang with a 5-er. You want Bama? Get you on it. What happened today? They would stop the game. They would stop until the fog cleared up because people would, like with TV, they would stop it. 100% they'd stop it. Jerry Jones announces Wanda Quartet takes over personnel for 1 season. Disaster strikes. Clickbait reacts. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. But USC is only down by 2 against Oregon State. They play High Point later this season in 2 weeks. That'll be interesting. That's a great prompt. All right, it looks pretty overwhelming on LSU Bama, so we're going to put the $10 from... You can swish. Yeah, Williams going to be sore tomorrow, yep. Kick somebody in the elbow. Oh, this is weird drumming. So weird cadence on this drum in the bridge. It's a very weird cadence on the drum. May need a 1% Gil Gunderson. We might. Oregon State bad or USC decent or both? I think a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'd have expectations for Oregon State this season. He curves out, yep. Kick you till we can fight all organs, yes. The drum on that was bizarre, but I like it. All right. Next up, Johnny doesn't know. the U. Let's see what it takes to get into the queue. All right, the 125 marker there about. Here we go. Can't see worse than last year. For basketball, yes. Football, no. Wait. Hang on. I think I went too far ahead. Okay, here we go. Oregon State 1. Oh, come on, USC. I want USC to win because USC winning would be very good for High Point. Because if High Point beats USC, that's a good win for High Point in terms of resume builder. So I want USC in that one. The national chance playoffs? Yeah, I mean, they're injured, but I think they absolutely have a chance in the playoffs. Okay, 3 cows produce 10 gallons of milk each day. At the end of the week, how much milk we have? So 3 cows produce 10 gallons, 10 times 3 times 5. Where's the in 2,000? I don't know about that, no. Okay, 7-day week, okay. He got it. 210, he got it. 200 gallons. He got it. Yep. Okay, he got it. Yep. He got it. All right, let's see the USC game. 74-73. Yep, I got that on. Right, here we go. First real question. Here we go. Oh, no, government-based questions. Oh, no. 8 seed? Probably, yeah. Probably 8 seed. Maybe even a 10. I can see a 10 potentially. 3 branches of government. Legislative, executive, judicial. That should be pretty easy. That should be pretty easy, Johnny. You got this, Johnny. Legislative, executive, and judicial. Danny Manning? Oh, yeah. I remember Danny Manning. Like, cover... Labalco? I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. I got it right. Lawsuit against Fogwell look like? I think it would be against the NFL for not stopping the game. Yeah, I saw him with the UCF. That's awful. That's awful. And it just, yeah, to lose a newborn like that just sucks. You know, yeah, I'd be surprised if I don't know the 3 branches. But a lawsuit against a Fog Bowl, it would be very... You would sue the NFL. You would sue the NFL under the condition that I bought these tickets because I was promised I could see the game from my seat. It's a pretty fair assumption that, like, your view, like, obviously your view, when you buy a ticket, you go in knowing, like, your view will be of this, and if it's blocked, if it's obstructed, they have to disclose that. And you did not postpone the game. And I couldn't see a thing. I paid to watch nothing. So that's how a lawsuit would look. It might have some standing. Like, a lawsuit against the NFL actually could probably work with that. Obviously, now the statute of limitations is way past. But that would have been very interesting. I never brought that up to any of my professors in law school. USC 3? Oh, didn't get it. Man. I wanted USC to win. Why didn't Tebow get in the NFL? I read down, that's not good. Tebow, he didn't have good mechanics. He was not a good thrower of the football. Not a good natural thrower. His windup was too long. When was CBS mad the NFL played during the foggy part? Why weren't they mad? I think to some extent there was a novelty aspect to it. To some extent, people were tuning in because it was so novel. Like, word of mouth of, like, oh my god, like, are you seeing this right now? What's happening in Chicago? Like, you can't see a thing. It's incredible. All right. What other games? California Baptist, UC Irvine. How's that doing? 53-40. Cal Baptist. Whoa, wait. Cal Baptist being UCI on the road? Whoa. There's a chance they do. Whoa, we got a bit of an upset. UC Irvine down by 13 at home against Cal Baptist. They're down by 15 with 8 minutes to go. The game was a lot of fun. It was. That was a fun one. All right, next question. In order of importance, in terms of power, President, Vice President. Who'll be in charge next? President, Vice President, wouldn't be Secretary of State? I don't think he's going to know. Isn't it? Is it Secretary of State? It's not the Overlord. Yeah, they're about to pawn. 7 minutes to go on that one. No, literally like, oh my god, not or succession. He's not going to get it. Speaker, it's Speaker of the House. It's not Secretary of State. It's Speaker, yeah. Oh, do can we play a let's show before breaking up child fans to the bank limit sandwich hotel roll? The court dismissed it. The governor? It's not the governor, no. I think you're right. I think it is Speaker of the House. They pick a governor. No, they do not. I know that, John. They don't pick a governor. President Pro Tempore, yep. Kevin Kugler, he's solid. I like Kugler. I mean, you paid money for a Creed concert. Oh, yeah, Simmerhagen, yes. Oh, yeah, he was good. Yeah, Speaker of the House. Speaker Schwarzenegger. What? Oh, my God. He said Speaker Schwarzenegger takes over. He said Speaker Schwarzenegger. That's impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, Secretary of State's 4, yeah. My God, that's amazing. My God. Oh. 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 That's a deep comment. Dylan talks about third human ever. Jeez. Right, he's not even governor. Yeah, wrong position. You did say Farver? Yes. Yeah, they did a whole show on that. Yeah. I did a whole show on ABC about that. Right, Senate Pro Temp is after speaking for Secretary of State. Yeah. Should upload? Yes, he uploaded like 40 minutes ago. Namely, 50 congressmen, 15 senators as graduation requirement. That'd be interesting. Strap was so drunk, couldn't speak properly, and sung on his back on the floor. The band ended the show early, and that's what fans started to sue over. How early? How early? How early was the concert? Like, what do you mean by end early? Like, did he play 3 songs? Or at least one's your state, yeah. How's it going, DJ? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Johnny thinks of making money in different countries. Johnny thinks that U.S. money. Johnny thinks that U.S. money was made in different countries. And that's why the tariffs exist. That is not true. That's not true at all. Hey, clock's at 0. $5 more gets you at this point. Clock is at 0. America, yeah, yeah. America does not count. No. Dollar Tree? He thinks money is made in Dollar Tree. No. 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 China does not know. It's the Treasury, yeah. Yeah, they make it in D.C. Zimbabwean dollars, yes. So clock's at 0. $5 more gets to it at this point. Right, right, it was not invented in another country, no. It double coverage, that's not a good throw. I know he thinks our money was imported in from other countries. Yeah, 1800 streaming earlier. It was incredible. I think it's one of the only... I was the only one doing this game. I think that's why. I was the only one doing this one. And I'm guessing the other streams got taken down for copyright. Right, Civilizations, yeah, back in the day they played it. Does he know what TSA stands for? There's no way he's going to know. Transportation Security Authority? I should do the rest of the Tulane Memphis, yeah. Terminal Security Airport. That is definitely not right. No. It's not Terminal Security Airport. Tight Security Airport. No. Airport's not even in there. Was it Transportation Security Authority? Okay. Neil with a 30. I'm guessing you want Bama. I'm guessing you want Bama. Yeah, no, well, I know you called me official earlier. I knew you were doing that. Appreciate you, Neil. Want Bama? Yep. I don't want you doing a Florida game. All good. Also, I think that's a better game. You got security, yeah. Transportation Security Administration, yep. You're welcome to test parents. Tell me where to bed. Respect. There you go. Marshall Mathers and more sword too. Perfect. Admiral. No, it's not Admiral. How's it going, bro? Appreciate you tuning in. All right. One more question. All right, here we go. Marshall doesn't matter. Okay, the name of one professional politician. What? It's someone. What? It's almost like the Celebrity Jeopardy Final Jeopardy. It was like, okay, just write down a number. Just have to name like one politician. What? Just name the president. Just name. My God. And burgers and fries. They only had a few songs judged with the case of the band play a single note, they would fulfill their contractual obligation. Oh, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. Play one note? No. Now, when you buy a ticket to a concert, you expect more than one note. That's just a dangerous precedent. Greetings from not Marco Island, Kentucky. There you go, man. Do I know anything? Very little. Very little. All right. Appreciate you, man. All right. Marshall Mathers, all right, by Eminem. This version includes the lyrics that were censored, even on the explicit version. All right, here we go. Yeah, I've never heard this song. Yeah, very like Incubus, like guitar beat. You can already tell, like very Incubus inspired. Cal Baptist by 19 on UC Irvine. Guess that song? Oh, I'm great at guess that song. I'm phenomenal at guess that song. I like the chimes on this. What concert would that be? John Cage. I guess it'd be John Cage. I have not seen Pluribus yet. I have not. You see who takes again to the queue? Clock reset because of Neil's 30, so. Sue Leonard's? I never shopped there. I just gotta say, oh, wow. That's awesome. One steel bar, 4 beats. With certain songs, I could do that, yeah. I could definitely do that. With certain songs. Try to come on Sunday. I get it, yeah. Just have some alone time. Freedom for the first time in a little bit. A lot of these songs mentioned in sync. I just realized that. 2025 was better. 2011 was really good, but Game 7 was not. 2025 was better all the way around. Yeah, Western Michigan, Delaware, Fallujah, D2 schools. The epitome of brutality. The new kid. Oh, I love the Summer Girl. Oh my god. I love the Summer Girl sample. Could that work in a lawsuit? I don't know. I honestly don't know if that could work in a lawsuit. Their reputation would be shot, I know that. The New Kids on the Block sample was great. The Summer Girls by LFO. It drops that word a lot in the song. Yeah, I was always, so, on Long Island I was Wallbaum's. Then that closed, and we did Uncle Giuseppe's, which is great. North Carolina, I was Harris Teeter and Publix, and here I'm Safeway. It was definitely the worst of the three, but states. Uncle Giuseppe's is the best. My hotel in Buffalo will be down the street from the UB Bowl. Same, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's going to be a fun trip. Long road trip, but that'll be a fun trip. Right, this is ICP in the song. He just like everyone. Every single song he made on this album. Like, if Real Slim Shady and then this, it feels like every single song he dissed someone. I've never listened to the whole album, so can't attest to that, but based on early Eminem, it was a lot of dissing people. And tomorrow we got 3 games on the docket. Looks like LSU Bama, barring anything crazy. In terms of last-minute donations. I don't know. Maybe they heard a whistle? They might have just heard a whistle. Your sirens? Yep, so it happens to live by a highway. Yep, there's the line. Yep. There's the attorney line. Yeah, he had some issues, yeah. Byron Sell. Oh, God. Sell Red Wine Supernova. Did I go that way? Oh, yeah. I would say so. Depending on where I am in my apartment. Not my office. Buy Hot to Go, Ren Pink Pony Club, sell Red Wine Supernova. We're selling at 110? Oof. That's the most like early 2000s song for rap by him I've heard. It's like hauntingly gorgeous. The guitar solo in it, oh man. Yeah, this is tight. All right, next up, more Sora 2. Okay, we got 5 Sora ones. Wait, did you episodes turn home for a season? I like 3. God, David's jump. High Point was victim of. They went to OT against one a couple of years ago with Tubby Smith. He just did not play him. Was the last time with the win why the game sucked? I was just sloppy all the way around. The win didn't help, but it also was not the only reason because guys were dropping passes left, right, center. All right, here we go. Diabolical Pixar films. We got 5 things in the queue of the films. Yeah, speed up just because. Oh, Michael, you're going to love this. I got a notification for a comment on my video, the trick play, and someone commented with a timestamp 25 seconds. He wrote, "I am the table." I love that. He knows. He knows. UCF guys are Thurston quarterback as their punter, having with the jersey for a fake punt. USF did against Boise week 1. USF did that. You wouldn't make the guys start passes. Yeah, but like these passes were on the money. Boise goalie scored a goal in his own net. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. All right, Pixar films. Diabolical Pixar films. Here we go. So the sperm one, we've seen that one before. Yeah, I could see that actually. I could see that being an actual movie. On the table, yeah, it was the yeah, it's from a song by Metallica and Lou Reed. Oh no. Discord mod movie. There you go. Oh no. Oh no, not a soap one. Oh god, no. Oh no. Well, I mean, theoretically I can. For $100, I do anything. College basketball? Who am I rooting for? Well, Florida, also High Point. Movie like Coco, but with showering cheese. Yeah, remember mentioned point about Walt's wish this was a minor game, so we wouldn't have UTV up. Dude. Oh no. Coupons. Neil, another 20. Appreciate you, man. Final destination, kill count. Ooh, okay. Let's do that. Coming in hot today. Appreciate you, man. Close to 100. Close to 100 on stream. You guys are awesome. 2-1 Sharks. They're playing better as of late. They're playing better. All right. Final destination, kill count. Beautiful. Last year's tournament, Rural College Basketball for me. I'm looking forward to this season. I mean, I get it. It was very chalky. I do get it was extremely chalky last year. The games were good, but it was extremely chalky. I'll give you that. Unseasoned. Oh no, where are they going? Oh no. Oh, the kitchen one, yes. The wrestling? Probably Hundo. A Gordon Ramsay Pixar movie. I would watch that. Hanging in the 80s. Was it the red light? Guessing the red light. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. This is not how the island is. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. Oh god, no. No. Not the building. Oh no. These are diabolical Pixar films. 24-hour coverage of Pixar story. We got pre-script responses. Oh yeah. Test Stricken I wouldn't do for Hundo. It's got to be an event that takes under 5 hours on average. I feel like this one actually could be. The Leaving Anyone actually could be. I'm so Downs, yep. Oh, not that. Not the OM one. Not that one. For all 24 hours of Le Mans. I'm going to need a lot more than that. This... Oh, no. When I throw a duck, we can. Okay. I don't get the little one. That actually seems like... Am I missing something on that one? Which sports star don't exist for people who ever could focus on more important things in life? You know, to some extent, yeah. To some extent. There definitely are times where it's like, okay, because I have to do this, this, and this, like, my schedule's very packed as a result. Yeah, I definitely do get that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Not the protest one. No. Oh, Wild's that one? I did not know that was Wild. Where 19 for 100, Jack? It just has to be something that I would do anything. No, I would do that. Yeah, NASCAR, IMSA, F1. I would absolutely do that. It has. Oh wait, it's the same exact thing. Hang on. It's got to be something that takes on average under like 4.5 hours. It's like Test cricket, something like that, where it's like it's a 3-day match. Oh, not 6 of the movie. Oh no. Oh no. I could see Illumination doing this. I could see Illumination doing that movie. That, I'm guessing, is the Jets. Ten Premier game for Ronald Jack? Not during football season. Starting in February, yes, I would. Or if it's a Saturday game, yeah. Starting in January, I would. Actually, no, February. I think Loon actually could work, from what I could tell. I think it's some type of helicopter. Oh, oh man. Ugh. Man. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on that. Some of those could actually work as movies. Some of those actually could. Alright, next up, the second link. AI out of control. Sora 2, 3 vids. Alright, here we go. No sports all made, all the games are at once, so do the final match in Premier League. That'd be fun. Oh, just pops up from the pot. Wow. All right. Watching AF football? Oh, God. I do that for Rondo. The Los Angeles version West Side Story? Oh. Yes. Jets against the Sharks. I like that. Whew. It's the best superhero out there. TMF. Jeez. Oh, man. What he's taking out of the... Yeah, Tulane gets the win. Live Angel fans there. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sora South Park? Oh, God. It actually works for South Park. Oh, no. Yep, and she dead after winning that prize. Yeah, I don't think that would be a prize on the... On Price is Right. Tulane wins. You're 3 and 5 with just 6 points going even. Got 2 seconds left. All right. All right, they gotta take that. I knew the E line was coming. I knew that. Something for the vid. Yep. Here you go. I would ride that. Like, if they're an affiliate to someone, I think that'd make the most logical sense. Jeez. Jeez. Wait, what? That's not how a gender reveal is supposed to go. Over Memphis? This game it is. The season, no, they gotta win out. Stream lag, try refreshing. Oh, did my internet go out? Oh, I love the wipeout one. I do love the wipeout school. Yeah, try refreshing. I'm good on my end. I think it was an OBS thing because I was able to run everything perfectly, so I think it was an OBS thing. A wipeout course would be a cool way to do it, yeah. There we go, yeah. Try refreshing. Yeah, it's not over from Memphis. They just gotta win out. And then you throw the can. I don't know where the can lands, but it's gonna hit someone down below. Yeah, now I'm back. Yep. Shouts right past some Man Football's live games. I've seen that, yeah. What happens? Catch up with human perception? I don't think we're ever gonna get to that point. I don't think we're ever getting to that point. Question when I reload it, yeah. Oh, Tally. I love that. 3D Tally, let's go. Yeah, USC wins 17-38. That probably will be the matchup, yeah. Oh. Oh, nope. Pick it up. Oh, no. That's a genius idea for a car full of ravioli. That's great. Yeah, I don't even know how. Yeah, let's talk about how it happened. I have no idea. A new emoji if they lose an upset. Ooh. Some of the worst juggling I've seen. They can't master juggling. Zora cannot do that. Dip the can in the holy water. There you go. Dip the can in the holy water. The power compels you. And it goes down. I'd still find a way to stream via smoke signals. I would find a way. Yep. I always make it work. I would find a way. 2 less team instead of 1 less team? Potentially. I would think so, yeah. The American is viewed as better than the Mountain West. Whether valid or not. Oh, pet the cat. Easiest way to distract someone. Yep. Oh. Caught a frog. Yeah, Jags 24, upset 21, yep. Wait, real quick, start back? Alright. Let's see that. How hard is it to put the logo on? I don't know. They literally did it. They literally did it for their other graphics. But not for that one. East Coast bias, period. Yeah, definitely. I think more people stay up for East Coast and West Coast games. It's always been that way. It sucks, but... Yeah, they don't get the assignment. I don't get why NBC can't change the logo for that. The hot dog promise. Oh no, I know where this one's going. Wait, that's not it. That's not all where I thought that was going. That's actually, the water one was not all where I thought that was going. I love that. Flip the bird, Harambe. History video on WFL or 80s USFL? Yes, I would. Or NFL Europe? Yeah, at some point we'll do that. Yeah, how late I was at the beginning of last night's game? Yeah. I was shocked. The game itself sucked. You missed nothing. Mary Poppins, but a monkey on an umbrella. I love that. That was good. All right, next up, AI's out of pocket. Yeah, much more football than last night. Yeah, this game was good. All right, next up. Oh, the job application. Appreciate it. Yep. Appreciate you. Yep. Yeah, Michael Hawk. Yep. That's definitely not his name. Michael Hawk. Oh yeah, if your 2-year-old's talking like that, you failed somewhere along the way on this one. Oh yeah, she got issues. My God, that melted cheese looks terrible on that burger. 6-6, yeah. Any 6-6 team's going bowling. Yes, absolutely. Oh no. Yeah, we definitely need a movie on that guy. Yeah, they'll go bowling. I'm supposed to... She just starts throwing stuff. I wish I was selling away because my roommate's been out for a while. Oh, that sucks. At least, yeah, 12-4 on this set. Yeah, that's rough. Brian Bulls game, I'll be a hundo for that one. Can't even get online. I'm not even sure I could get online, but yeah, $100. I'd do anything. If it makes me want to vomit, yes. I love it. The S is very clearly not there on that chocolate bar. Right, I got the weekend at least. I'll go to RFK. Appreciate you, man. You server and cut it down to 5. Why don't you guys do some service? Yeah, I could probably make work. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate it, too. Nice service from the USC game. I did see that. Yeah, USC, first half was a bit rough, but they got it together. $1,000 a month for that would be very bad. What question? Drivers for the Olympics? Well, that's gonna be during the playoff, so probably not. Right? Is that during the playoff? When's the Winter Classic this year? Oh, it's the 2nd. I might do that. Monitor, appreciate you, man. Let's do 100. Something to order? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Seeing as the clock had reset. Yes, it is enough. So you're good there. Worst hot take I've seen this week? Ooh. You made it for a second. Ooh. That bowling ball. Oh, no. Just create another Stonehenge. That's beautiful. Worst hot take I've seen this week is... Whew. All I want for Christmas is you, the BBC? Okay. We'll do that. We got 2 more videos, and then we got that in there. Yeah, just buy a tablet to get your price to go down. That makes no sense. On that pickle. Worst hot take I've seen. I would say... I don't know. And now I gotta take a Crawford tow truck like that. Worst hot take... I'd say I saw a lot of Trevor Lawrence this week. I'm like, you didn't watch the second half of the game or OT. Or worst hot take, I would say the Jets did a heart the trade deadline has sparked some really interesting takes. Like Cowboys are contenders now with Quinn Williams. Wisconsin keeping Fickle? I don't get it at all. He's so bad. Fickle should not be the coach anymore of this team. I don't get why he is. But yeah, human bowling ball. I like that. Yeah, a lot of missed tackles last night. But Fickle is not a good coach. Not at all. Yeah, winning a tank on The Price is Right. Yeah, that'll be an interesting prize. Ooh, dancing pig. I can't tell if the pigs are dead on that one. Oh no. Fickle? Yes. Helma Selma with a bear? I would pay good money to watch that. Wacky Playable 2 Men. It's not the father. I'm shocked by that. LeBron make the Lakers when he returns. I think he will. I think he will. Oh yeah, that's the reward. Yeah, Gorilla as a Girl Scout would not be a good move. Look feeble. Look feeble. There you go. And then crest to the floorboards. Alright, we'll do All I Want for Christmas Eve by BBC. Alright, here we go. Tribute to the real one. Even better than the real thing. Alright, here we go. Whew. The Whitney sounds on point. Yeah, the Whitney was good. Hang on. I'm on the wrong speed. Just realized that. Here we go. Yeah, Whitney's good. She looks like Ariana Grande, too. Oh, God, the Oasis. The Gallagher is great. Yeah, Tina Turner, killing it. All good, Brody. Appreciate you, man. Where's them going to? Dodgers. Man, these impressions are good. And really, sort of. Oh my God, that George Michael's insane. That George Michael impression is scary good. That's for me tomorrow, November 9th. Oh. Do I believe that? Yes, I do. I do. Muncy is getting up there in age. Muncy was not that good this postseason. I know they picked up his option, but they can platoon him and then Muncy gets gone. Alan John was good. Yeah, they platoon him with Muncy, and then Muncy is gone at the end of the next season. I can't get over how good the George Michael was. When I missed was at high school football. Houston won by 3. It was a good game. But some interesting coaching at the end by UCF. Yeah, some of those impressions were like ridiculously on point. That was legitimately... That was crazy. Wow. That was really good. Alright, Cursed Pixar film, so it should be banned. Coming up next. And clock's at 0, so $5 more gets to it at this point. UCF on Memphis Blue, yeah. So from alright, all good. All good, we'll just push it tomorrow. Alright. Alright. On that note, let me do that. Let me just make a note as well. Final Destination 2. Alright. Jake's got 20 win Super Bowl 29, but that's the only Super Bowl I ever get. You never give me the woman of your dreams. So I take the deal or no? No. I don't. But the reason I'm not taking that deal is because I'm only 28. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. Alright. So let me put that in. Hang on. Alright. Alright. I did think about it. Yeah, I did think about it. I'll get it. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let me get the chat GPTs in. Let's push the rest for later. We'll push it for a different day. It's all good. It's all good. We'll push it for a different day. Alright. Next up. Let's see what we got. Wani Quartet gets frustrated as the fog rolls in. When should we see you in the AM? I'm going to be live at 12 o'clock Eastern for BYU Texas Tech. So we'll be live for that game. BYU Texas Tech. All right. All right, let's do that. Noonish, yep. We will be live at noon. Yep. Live at noon for Texas Tech against BYU. Yep. If it was set to go over at 8:50 tomorrow, so hopefully get 6.5 hours. So, yeah, you should be able to. Should be able to. Right, yeah, you know it's coming that never happens again. Yeah, it's not as fun at that point. All right. Right, I know you're not like a therapy kind of person, but I don't know. Like, yeah, sometimes like there's some stuff that like my therapist can do and some that she can, and I get it. I get it. Like I don't know. At least at least this week, I will say this weekend you have no one around in the house, which is good. So you have time to yourself to just have some like independence for the first time, which might help. Might help for a little bit. Like clear your mind off stuff. I'm not sure like it's an addiction. I don't think it's an right. Right, you can't tell him that, yeah. You can't tell him that, obviously. But I wouldn't say it's an addiction. I mean, you're pretty controlled. I mean, it's only like 2 nights a week that like you're in OT. Like compared to what it was before, like that's I wouldn't say it's like an addiction. I think everything in moderation is okay. But at the end of the day, like as long as you have enough to like live within your means, like at the end of the day, you're an adult. Like at the end of the day, like I'm not sure what like I'm not sure what they would do. I obviously wouldn't bring it up. Or else because I know what's coming. Yeah, I get that, Joe. I get that. Like I would, yeah. A little bit of that. I mean, there are people that like with addictions. There are people that like do stuff in moderation. Like just because you have like a beer a week doesn't mean you're an alcoholic. Doesn't mean anything like that. Like there's a whole spectrum of like addiction versus nothing. But I think this weekend's gonna be good for you though. I think just being able to be independent this weekend and staying behind is gonna be it's gonna be nice having that freedom. Just the weight. Like I can tell it's like weight on you. I can tell. I can definitely tell. I've had too with like stuff weight on me. Like it's not fun. It's not fun. But I mean, what's nice about being alone is that probably like you don't have any like neighbors close by. It's not like you have like someone like next door to you. You don't have to hold it in for the next like 2 days. You can like scream as much as you want, which is nice. Someone just screaming and just letting it out helps out a lot. Just being able to do that, because I don't think I ever got that chance to do that before. Just with your schedule and parents in the house and whatnot, like I get that. Or become priority, yeah, that's the other thing too, yeah. Yeah, it's weird moving out first. It is very weird moving out first, but then yeah, definitely. There's pros and cons to both. There's definitely pros and cons to both. There's no one right way to do it, but I wouldn't say it's an addiction. I would say it's a lot healthier than what it was. I'll put it that way. It's a lot healthier than what it was. But as long as, like, hang on. I know he's not in there. He's not. Oh, my room is up next semester. I just want to go sleep. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. No, he's not in college. He's not in college. For health and wellness wise, life-sustaining decisions, it's a lot non-life-sustaining decisions. Yep. All right. Let's see what we got here. But you know, I wouldn't say it's an addiction. Yeah, 10 nights before I get home for 9. Yeah. So I wouldn't say that. But yeah, one place is gonna be no dogs around, or I might not be able to hear one barking inside or outside the house. Yeah. Oh no, I can't do animals. I love my sister's dog, but I never want a dog of my own. I'm right there with you. Just to have noise that's not in your control. Is it impossible to find a place? I don't know about that. There are a lot of complexes that don't allow pets. There are complexes out there specifically designed to not have pets. Like, you can always also, if, like, you're always worried about that, you could always turn on a sound machine. If the landlord doesn't allow it, yeah. Like, you'd always do that, or you could always buy a sound machine and turn it on and just have white noise playing, and then you don't hear a thing. That's what I do when I sleep. That's what I do when I sleep, so you could do that. You'll figure it out, though. You always have. You've always figured it out. All right. With that, let's do some ChatGPT. The Whining Quartet, go to the Fog Bowl. Problem is that it's very foggy. They can't see anything taking place. So here we go. Every fire next to my bed, I keep on 24/7. Yep, that's a smart move. It's a very smart move. All right, here we go. Norman Bear is yelling and cheering. Yay, go Bears! I'm going to see a touchdown. I love the Bears. I can't see the football. Daddy said there'd be football. It's so loud. Why do people shout when they can just watch quietly like civilized royalty? I don't even like football. All this is just people running into each other and lying down. You don't understand, EW. The Bears are the best. But where are they? I can't see anything. Everything looks all white and blurry. It's all foggy. I can't see the players. I came to see me on the big screen, not a bunch of mist. You? Nobody wants to see you. Excuse me? I'm a princess. Everybody wants to see me. Stop fighting, you guys. I can't hear the game. What game? There isn't a game. I can't see the ball. It's all gone. He starts to cry. Stop crying. You're making it worse. It's not my fault. The fog is mean. I hate fog. It's ruining everything. Someone tell us to go away. Yeah, go ahead, princess. Why don't you order the weather to stop? You're so bossy. I am not. I just want things to go my way. I am royalty. I deserve that. I want to see the Bears score, and how I can't. This is the worst game ever. I want to go home and watch cartoons. I want a hot chocolate with extra marshmallows. I want to sit anywhere that isn't next to you three. They all start whining about how they can't see a thing from their seats. Come on, Bears, do something. They can't hear you. They're lost in the fog. They can't even see you. Maybe they should stop playing until I can see again. Yeah, tell me how the princess said so. Should be replaced by Daniel Tiger. I will. Where's the manager of football? I hate fog. I hate this game. I wanted to see a touchdown. The Bears could be doing something right now, and I can't see it. I wanted popcorn. I want to stay home. I wanted everything to be perfect, and it wasn't. They all groan. The crowd cheers. What happened? Did they score? I don't know. I can't see anything. I think they cheered, but I don't know. Nobody knows it's just fog. This is the worst day of my life. Next time, I'm watching from home with snacks and no fog and no U3. That's not nice. And they have no idea what happens in the fog bowl because it is very, very foggy. Next up, the Brat Pack take over the Cowboys, and Clickbait reacts to it. So here we go. Sitting around the conference table with the new bosses. I don't want to talk about football anymore. It's boring. I want to play with the mascot's big fuzzy head. But Daddy Jerry said we could win the Super Bowl. And now no one's letting me call the plays. It's not fair. Never call him Daddy Jerry ever again. Oh, he's going to be falling in about 15 minutes? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one problem with roommates. It's the one problem having college roommates. It's not so when I was in college because like you got your own bedroom, you shared a common area, but man, yeah, that's the part that sucks. Never call him Daddy Jerry again. I want the Super Bowl now. Why can't the Cowboys just buy it? I always get what I want. You guys are so mature. We should just make Arthur the quarterback. He's my brother, so he has to do what I say. Oh God, we're doomed. We're doomed. The team stares in disbelief as the toddlers take charge. Wait, Zeke's not here anymore? He hasn't been here in years. Then I'm not playing either. Lemon Bear, you're not a player. You never were a player. I want to be the quarterback. I'm 4, so I'm old enough. No, I'm the quarterback because I look the cutest in the uniform. Everyone else can just block for me. She demands the offensive line to carry her like a throne. Fine, then I'm the coach. Time out. Time out. I said no one listens to me ever. She blows a whistle. Joe the Fiver. Spheres of Dale Tiger replace him in the Wine Quartet. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right. So she blows the whistle nonstop. Meanwhile, the Cowboys are just a mess. So what's the plan for this season? Snack time every 10 minutes. And everyone has to say I'm the best player, even if I'm not. I decree that every game plays in my castle. If we lose, it's the ref's fault. The Clickbait crew is watching. This is worse than when Mike McCarthy called plays. I think Caillou... no pizza. Places are closed. No pizza tonight. I think Caillou just traded Dak Prescott for a juice box and a sticker. We them boys! We them toddlers! Lord Jesus, help us! This is the most logical decision the Cowboys have made since 1996. The Cowboys front office has been replaced by a daycare center. The star is now a gold sticker. Jerry Jones on life support from laughing too hard. Scooter, you are coping and seething. Chaos reigns. The Cowboys lose. Why are we losing? That's not fair. It's because the other team won't let me win. And we'll ban them. I'm in charge. Whatever. I'm quitting. I'm starting my own team. VW Destroyers. She storms off, takes the playbook with her. And the Clickbait crew can't believe what's happening. So in summary, Caillou cried, Brown Bear pouted, Little Prince demanded world domination, DW mutinied, and somehow they're still better than your New York Giants. 5. They're still better than your Giants. The Cowboys are truly America's team. Hopefully, yeah, this could be the one. We'll see. No, we them babies. Oh, we're not going to the Super Bowl this year, are we? We're not going to the Super Bowl. The new worst team in the NFL. Still better than the Giants, though. All right. Let's get this ChatGPT in. All right, give me a second here. And $5 more gets you in the queue. We got nothing left after this. Here we go. I like this one. Everyone's sitting around the sandbox. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, spare me the singing, Daniel. You're always so nice. It's sickening. I'm sorry I made you feel mad, Little Brown Bear. When you feel mad, don't you dare sing a lesson song. I miss when we play with Little Brown Bear instead of Daniel. He literally cried the entire time he was here, Caillou. I only cried because no one gave me the red shovel. Well, I want the red shovel. I'm a princess. I should get the best color. But I saw it first. Oh, sure. Give Daniel the spotlight. Give Princess Screams off the shovel. And leave me with nothing. You still have your fur. That's something. Caillou doesn't even have hair. You take that back. Everyone starts yelling over each other. Daniel Tiger's just trying to mend the peace. How would you feel if you had fur but nothing else in your life? Then Little Princess is like, stop, guys. Stop. I want cake. I deserve cake. Someone bring me cake. Well, I want cake too, and I don't want to share. You know what? No one gets cake. Not while Daniel Tiger sits there acting like he's the king of kindness. We can all just share the cake and take a deep breath. No! Daniel, you're like if a song was a person, and that song was annoying. That's not very neighborly. I'm not your neighbor, Daniel. I'm your nightmare. Oh, God. Oh, man. Spitting bars. Lightning crashes. Everyone gasps as Little Brown Bear just went scorched earth on him. I'm not your neighbor, Daniel. I'm your nightmare. It's like a wrestling promo. Little Brown Bear's being mean. That's why we stopped playing with him. I'm telling the queen on you. I'm telling Arthur you all lost your minds. Everyone stomps away except for Daniel. Even when friends fight, we can always learn to make it right. We don't want a song! Daniel sighs on just his sweater. You know, I think I'll go play by myself now. I think they need some time off. How would you feel if someone called you your nightmare instead of your neighbor? Little Bear sits on his throne made of broken toys. Yeah, 34-year-olds are okay. Falcon 6 Club's not allowed. They thought they could replace me. But now they know you can't just swap out chaos. I will forever be the tree. You cannot replace the tree. I will make their life a living nightmare. God. That's great. That is great. Little Bear just went full scorched earth. I love it. I love it. All right. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle, What If Sports. $5 or more gets you in the queue. We will do that. Last call is going to sign off here in LSU Bama is the game we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, that was great. All right, so here's the game plan. 3 games on the docket tomorrow. 12 o'clock, BYU Tech. Oh, do you think Fox had something to do with ESPN ABC not being available on YouTube TV? So its users would migrate more to FS1 and Fox and give the show better ratings? No, I don't think so. I think this is about ESPN and ABC having their own app. ESPN having its own app to, it's twofold. ESPN has its own app, so they don't need YouTube TV. Live sports are also a big reason why people watch TV at this point. So, because of that, because of live sports, they know that they've got the leverage. Also, ESPN does not want to pay the same, or YouTube views itself as we're getting up in subscriptions and cable's going down, so they should have to pay the same price. And that's one of the standoffs for that. So ESPN knows, look, people are going to migrate over to our app or other services. Like, we don't need to play by your rules. I don't think Fox had anything to do with that. I'd be very surprised, at least. Very surprised. There's different target audiences, too. What Fox has and FS1 has is very different than what ESPN has in terms of the quality of the games and the programs themselves. So, I don't think that'd be collusion. I don't think that would have anything to do with it. So, 12 o'clock, BYU Tech, 3:30, Oregon, Iowa, and 7:30, LSU Bama. All right. Busy day tomorrow. Hopefully get a new video out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Oh, no, I don't think there's conspiracy. I hate Fox, but that'd be collusion. That'd be illegal. I don't think that would be... I think it'd be that. I'd be very, very surprised, at least. Because I think we saw it, too, during COVID. Like, there were other sports on, but they weren't getting ratings. Like, it's not the same. Like, they tried doing, like, reruns of sporting events or, like, random sports, iRacing, stuff like that, but it's not the same. People don't throw sports on just to throw sports on. Maybe at a bar, but other than that, no. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for a busy day of football. 3 games on the docket. See you guys soon. Houston wins by 3 in this Big 12 Friday Night Showdown.